Uh, for our future project, become a hero completionist. It's like monk alchemist is probably one, and you might have to do already all ones. I might only do ones.
Yeah, you just basically have to do the basis stuff.
You just got to do each life once, and you're considered completionist.
Yeah, but you could triple completionist for +8 tool stats, +6 tool stats. Sorry, did I? I dropped one of the letters.
They call it triple completionist.
So it's called triple
Mhm.
completionist because you get a bonus for every class 3 times. Like Druid gives you a +2 to your summons, your hires, and your pets to their
Yeah, I would have
ability
named it.
scores, but you can do it
I
three
know, like,
times. It's why whenever you see me use a hire, they go from like base HP, then get the +6, then get any other bonuses then on top of it.
yeah, I think healing pillars from the frack name exalted tree.
I'm gonna have to end up taking a healing pillar as well. Even though I am a damage druid and I do look like a damage druid and I do damage druid.
Mm.
Good. Good. Are you gonna post?
Yes, and
Good. Good. Cool.
what?
I was just making sure Twitter was actually posting my stream post. I noticed the last 2 times that it just ignored it. So we'll go do cogs. Or try to do cogs at least. I think there's only like 7 missions in the cogs, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think.
So what we'll do is we'll do the cogs, then we'll go do part 2, part 3 of Lords of Dust. Go through Lords of Dust to Evening Star, do Druid Chain. Um,
Not, yeah, I know we have to complete Lord of Death, but cogs. I think we're at one of the highest points for it. Oh, seven.
yes.
I think you can do it. You think you can still do it at 19. I think 18 is the highest.
Yeah, basically you can always do a mission um one level over. Just gonna see if if I am spiking my mic. I'm not. Cool. But yeah, as I was saying, you can always do it one mission over for a 10% penalty. A lot of people end up doing it if they're trying to do favor runs, so on. Oh, I did not turn this on.
I did have so joke. They're going to use the Exalted Angel's Holy Presence, which is passive healing every 6 seconds.
He technically heals himself too. Because it is the laziest form of healing.
What? What is?
The lazy heal. You heal yourself too.
Yeah, what? Holy Presence?
Yeah? Didn't you know that?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying. So they're going to take Holy Presence not to only heal anyone else near them, but themselves as well.
I mean, it's the best way to tank. Only use legitimate heals if you got to, you know?
The drawback is you're stuck with the mantle. You have to use the mantle. Exalted Mantle.
Yeah.
Well, like, forgot. The tank one. The Unyielding Sentinel is the better one for overall tanking.
It is, but at the same time, uh,
With those stats,
yeah.
I think you don't need the extra unless you're going like for like Reaper raids, and then you probably need to
Okay,
go
I am in the
one put
cogs.
yourself into full tanking.
Here you are.
Ooh.
How am I audio-wise for you, by the way? Am I robotic at all, or no?
No.
Alright, lead the way, because I don't know the way. Actually, this one
Oh,
here.
we're passing. This is the one of them. Do you want to just go while we're here? Just do this one.
Yeah.
The one I'm going to try to lead you to is.
I'm gonna turn LFMs on. We could use the assistance. I don't remember how to do cog missions that well.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive
I think it's
gears.
called the Malfunctioning Lava Forge. Is one of the harder ones to get to.
Hmm?
I probably can break it. So. Let's see. I can follow a guide. Actually, the guide's pretty good for this one.
Yeah, some of the guides are pretty well set.
The entrance puzzle is, I mean, they put the number on which
The
panel you
Warlord
need to
plan
hit.
set up a smuggling operation down here at the cogs. Lieutenant Kane tells you that disrupting their operation and dealing with their leader.
And while the
would be
workmen try to
well
solve
worth
it,
your
I
while.
can't. Uppy Pup will try to stand on them, which counts as an extra creature. So you got to get them all to one.
Yeah, and I'm trying to see which direction the thing is looking at it. So it's looking at it from facing this way.
Hmm.
The puzzle.
I think the puzzle's the same every time, isn't it?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Two. Ah.
Yep.
Did I accidentally double hit it?
Yep. Because you landed on it, moved slightly, attempted to ledge grab, and then would teleporter on top of it. Practically.
That messed it up. And that.
You can't take anything because it has nothing to gain. You have to press the one in front of it.
Yeah, it's all messed up now.
Okay, hold on.
Because of that glitch where I fell, then grabbed onto the ledge, which counted as a double hit. Yeah, I was supposed to
How
go
is that
hit that
4?
one.
How is that 4? Come on.
I was supposed to hit the one I was doomed to do, then jump to the one that's the other two,
Oh,
then
I
jump
know.
to the last one, and that would have done it. With the glitch of double hitting,
Bench.
these panels are very sensitive.
Yeah, just be happy one's not trying to go for a walk.
I think
The store's hinges are coated
maybe you
with
can just
rust.
open it from this
Prying
way.
open
I think that
could
triggers
create
the
enough noise to alert
trap.
anyone guarding this place. Maybe
Right.
there is a way to get inside without alarming the portal.
This is just for extra treasure. It's fun. Dinos, I'm sorry. You leave me no choice.
Years. What kind of saves do these scouts have?
They have rogue saves basically. If
They
it's
have to
not
get
if it's not a reflex save, they are going to make it. So I can't use my Dragon's Breath on this mission at all. I can't use Lightning Bolt because there's a high chance it just doesn't work. Alright. Instantaneous. Let me fucking heal.
Wall. Perhaps you'll be able to find the vault door tumbles. Surely dangerous and a generous bounty awaits you inside.
Oh,
You pocket the
Taking the
iron
long
key
way.
you found.
Sorry, gee.
There's sure to be a use for it. The door is sealed shut.
Oh, and I
With a
fell.
silver padlock.
take your time.
The key may be hidden somewhere among the
You kind of can't take your time because they'll constantly try to snipe you.
Alright, first shrine is available.
Taking your time is not a choice here, unfortunately. Oh. Sometimes my spell just
What?
aim straight for the floor instead of at them.
Okay. We do have one shrine available at the moment.
You jangle the iron padlock.
Hey, Ubi,
but
did
the
you pick up
door
an eye key?
remains tightly sealed.
This
There's no
one?
way around it this
Hmm.
time. You'll need a key. As you enter the room, you hear someone shouting orders from above.
They're interrupting my holy smite too. That backplating's supposed to give you immunity to being interrupted.
Do you have quickness?
Help!
Alright.
Ow!
Yeah, I know. Those dinos hurt for no fucking reason.
I do have a quick thing on it.
The leader of the smuggling operation falls to his knees, overcome
Weird. Then you should not be getting interrupted, period.
special cargo they were smuggling.
Either I cast it, then it goes on cooldown, but no spell comes out.
Yeah, then it's eating your input, not you getting interrupted. That's something that's more of their side latency problem. Push button. Button pushed. Okay.
I think that enables those corners or something. Not yet.
Why don't you try this up here?
Does anyone get a key?
Never mind.
Remaining Catholics scramble out of this chamber, screaming with panic.
It's okay.
The air grows warm around
Heart
music
rate,
and
you have the
history.
choice. Get beaten by light or...
Over the old machinery. Their rasps growing louder as you
Okay.
Let
There's
me
another one
kill the
here.
rage forward, so I can one tap him.
I can too.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Let's see.
Ah,
That one is,
I'm just gonna go
that
all the way
is,
around. Fuck it.
that is this one. I'm trying to see how this one is reading. Three, so they're looking at it from this way.
You might be a decision, but that does not help you in the situation. This is bane damage.
I like this one. Yeah, this one.
Okay.
That's one.
It's almost
that
all
one.
the Forge Wraiths.
There's two. Alright, it's three. Open.
Good job.
The last Forge Wraith dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
I think our just main objective is to just break the special cargo in here. I think.
Yes, we just gotta be able to get to it. There's one. I've broken one so far. This is number 2. So we're just missing one. Good. Alright, forces.
Time.
The last of the
I just
special
did-
cargo crates is
Awesome.
smashed into splinters.
Is there any
No.
treasures up there?
No, you wanna know why? Because we're just leaving. Pick this mission. I don't hit
I
that
got-
often.
Oh yeah, the other puzzle that is the vault door chest.
Yes. Alright, lead the way, Awu.
I got the other one, the fortress. No, I didn't. Looks like I did another chest, but
Nice.
we'll continue on.
Awu's lead the way. We're gonna have to fight our way through, aren't we? Oh, fun. Gentlemen. You gotta remember, this is like a normal difficulty area.
The Copper Concord of the Aura made me a member. They've already told me a few of their secrets. A
Wait,
great
no,
honor.
no, no. I am trying to figure this out.
Okay.
My rightful place is as a member of the Gold Concord. And I will not rest until I have attained it.
This way.
Moment. Which way? That way. Alright, I'll my way.
Should be right. That was just casual.
Oh, chill,
All
will
right,
you?
there's two here.
On my way.
There's one up here, the sewer point access, and there's another
What
one
one's
down this
closer?
hole.
What one's closer?
The sewer point access.
Okay. Also, apparently low gravity in this area. Oh, expired. Sad face. I like being light.
Scavenger hunt. Let's see. Let me pop that up. If I can get it right. What's going on? Looks like it's easy quest. So there's slimes with acid. There's chill oozes, trash slimes, goblins.
Don't worry about it. If I remember, this one's actually pretty straightforward.
I just don't give myself acid resistance.
A familiar sound.
Yeah, can I get
reverberates
lightning
throughout
resistance
the
and acid, please?
silhouette slither of
Oh.
slime.
Alright, straight up immune to fire. But you're not immune to comets.
Can I get electricity and acid, please? Thank you.
The only thing you have to worry about is these things laying trapped, but I can group multiple up. And just drop a firestorm up upon them.
Found no sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the goblin that ran off. He may know its whereabouts. The floor collapses beneath the dead.
My current check for a firestorm is pretty high. It's 30 against reflex.
Flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like a belch. Your nostrils fill with the stench
It's
of
an
rotting
ODX.
garbage.
This is an ODX layer.
This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city. In the middle of the desert, door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device.
Okay.
You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Okay. There are blue items. I just don't remember what they are from this quest chain.
This one you could have had the wildwood vest, the dumpster fire.
The dumpster fire? That's a shield.
That's a root arm.
Oh, okay. So what does
A,
the what does
a garbage can lid, and that's it.
That's the best shield in the game. No, it's the best shield in the game. Oh my god.
You have to be careful, as if you fall, there's a chance of death because you'll just fall straight into deep lava.
Yes. I remember precisely. It's considered instant deep lava. So you have to wait for the platform.
Yeah. If I had the jump, I'll just weave myself across.
Hello?
I mean, you could risk the jump, but then you'll start taking a lot of damage.
Oh, I know.
There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first. We lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past.
Oh, there's a scroll there. Or Laura scroll.
Yes. You
I
should.
got it.
You need to go back for it afterwards. Don't fall in the lava. There's no way up.
This one is, I think the magma must flow.
The magma must flow. Yeah, yes, you're absolutely correct.
Let's see. So we were having trappers that can do the exploding constructs here. So we have to watch out for that.
Give me one memento.
And there's looks like a light puzzle.
Mm.
Or no, not a beam puzzle, it's one of those panel lights.
Sorry, I was just changing something on Twitch.
Oh, it's been two different parts. You can also get the garage can lid from this one as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, the heavy armor is the bronze dragon scale plate.
And opens the door. Railton's disappearance.
And you have a belt black Satan vest. Spell pen, poly spell flip, and spell resistance. Not bad. Not a bad belt. I would like it. Whoa. Running off like that, and I have not prepared.
Fire and lightning is all I need.
Chances of finding lightning here are low, but I still leave it to you.
It's not the fact that I want it, it's the fact that I need it. Fire and lightning is all I need.
So with the negative, you'll take X amount of extra damage to the negative value. You're currently taking 10 extra lightning damage than you normally would.
Yes.
That's a flat value and not a percentile.
But I also have negative electricity resistance. So on top of the bonus damage I would have taken, I would also be taking more damage because I have negative exhaustion because I take vulnerability damage. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. No, all hellhounds are evil.
Yeah, I thought it out the regular comet call.
A magma reaver stands among a throng.
And Magma Reavers are evil.
Yeah. Well, Reavers in general are evil. Doesn't matter if what element they have attached to them.
Ooh, I see.
Good
My
luck.
favorite area.
Alright. Awu leads the way.
Death everywhere.
Railton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are the culprits. But how did those wintry monstrosities end up down here, among the blistering magma falls?
Run. There we go.
Young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breath.
Happy meal.
Failed.
A happy meal?
This master of hers must be responsible for this supernaturally frozen cave.
Alright, let's go.
A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcano-mechanical device. The jets of air released by the contraption are cold enough to freeze even the hottest magma.
Evil.
Must deal with you myself. Have at me. You haven't seen the last of me. Tackles the gnome.
I'll let you do the panel puzzle.
The wizard may have turned tail and run. The whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow.
What? So I have to go this way.
Let me read something. Make sure you get close enough to the magma to get the quest eject to defeat the magma re-up before killing him, or the quest will not complete.
Oh. A garbage can lid. Do you want it?
See? No.
You sure?
I got the belt.
Splex salted belt. Nice. That's actually really good. You should put that on.
Put it on.
Oh, I got me. You want to see the shield?
Let me put the belt on first. New belt.
Fish shield.
It will be good for a cosmetic.
Yes. Yes, it would. But sadly, I like my Von Kane too much. Alright, finish up.
Okay, so I think the best might be. I think it's probably best to.
Get on your horse and just ride there? Yeah, where?
Call out. Unless you want to jump over again.
As long as you instantaneously jump when you
heard
land.
shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside,
Lucky,
it was
lucky.
impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend
I
Laura
don't
at
think
first, but
there's
I quickly
a
lost her
way
in all
to
the
then
smoke. I saw one of the
abandon
main
Von
ropes run
Office
past.
from here.
He was on fire.
We'll try.
Actually, go back.
What?
Go back.
There's no way. I do not have Featherfall.
You can scale jump down. But you should be on your horse.
No, this is not a Skyrim horse that can scale mountains like they're nothing.
Oh, I know. Can you give yourself Featherfall?
No,
You don't have the scroll of Featherfall.
I ran out.
Okay, that's actually believable.
I do not have an item yet that gives me it.
Never look, not neglect
Keyword yet.
Featherfall. That's blocked up. And that's also blocked up. Okay, never mind. Go backwards. Aspiration.
Yeah. 2 points to spend again.
Mm-hmm.
This is so mazy. Hmm. Where are you going?
Don't fall in the red water.
You're parkouring when I can't do that.
Oh, I know. I know. Alright, yeah. You're right. Just recall.
Yeah, I think the construction maintenance is another quest, but I think that's we have to go a different way for them to get to it.
Back up. Go back in.
Yeah, once already had like the wraith collars and stuff. Yeah, so we just go this way, then north, then you go to the wraith collars.
Go on.
You want to do that one?
Yeah. I'll follow you. You seem to have a better idea of where you want to go, anyway.
I mean, if we learn how to navigate this spot, we can add this to our 15, 16.
Hi.
Those ones seem to just be neutral.
For now.
If they aggro, they're gonna get a firestorm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where to from here, pup?
I think the raid closet was this way.
Where the fuck did that gnoll go?
I think we went too far. Yay, raid color simple. Let's see, let me pop that one up.
Okay.
Actually, before you don't just run out right now. So let's see what we still have to do. We'll have after this we'll have 4 more to go. So keep trying anything I want from this one. Not really. Not really.
Hang on. And the cogs.
I'm gonna pop up a cogs mat. Probably help me.
Okay. Let's go. Gonna give me electricity resistance.
Didn't you have all that too? Oh yeah, but oh yeah, you already spend like half your mana buffing yourself and giving me a few buffs.
It just makes the temporary summon a little better. It's not like a Joe. It's not like I spend a lot of SP on general, so.
Harsh, disturbing chants can be
I need
heard
fire
through the
resistance
small
here.
metal door.
Seems like fire is an element they like using.
Yes.
And again, it's
Not you, it's the server.
missing something.
Hang on. Let's see if it's a CR0. It's not a CR0.
You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the
Where
door
was the lever?
grinds into
Show me.
action.
You thought it was just nothing. There was like nothing there. If you look at it, you don't see anything. If you look at here, you don't see anything.
Oh,
Go and
right. So it's obscured and out of line of sight. Gotcha.
At least one thing I can say is we have a good wave player. Or good mob clearing.
Oh, I know what you could call the sorcerer for your campaign. A neophyte, which is technically a type of occultist.
In their prayers, the cultists offered their service to the avenging flame, and to hear the preaching
I mean, I still like the idea of you not you just being more not true adventurers.
the high priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his.
You got the
As the
crystalline
torch
ward.
burns forth, shocked
Crystalline what?
voices cry out
Oh,
throughout
nice.
the cavern. The cult is
Lesser
You want it?
arcane dexterity. Yeah,
yeah,
no, head to here. I have
Yeah,
an
let's
idea
see.
of what I want to do next next
Oh.
life. Okay.
Oh, it's a miss 2 as well.
More still
Yeah.
lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
Alright. We just stun. Great collars.
Hey, Yog. Yeah, I slept well. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. I'm glad to see you in chat, bud. Sorry I didn't notice you sooner.
Like on the opposite side in the southern. If you go all the way south to that distinct ruinous schemes,
Okay,
the
so
opposite end of this.
we have to recall again, is what you're saying, or can we just walk?
You probably can walk there.
Okay.
Not far.
Did you enjoy nearly dying in the last session, Yog? I'm great.
Oh.
Woozy, good time with Pathfinder last night. Thank you for playing. It was fun because of all the random the random chats was totally worth it though. That's the thing. I cannot get up here. Apparently my character cannot jump. So with your new work schedule, will you still be able to attend the Monday? Well, technically our Monday now, since Bird tends to just not show up anymore. Where are you? My schedule is 11 to 3. Nice. AM to PM or PM to AM? AM to PM. Yeah, that's pretty good. Are you working like 4 to 5 days a week, or are you doing less? And sorry for being nosy, by the way. Five
5
days, and it's good. I need to finish my degree. Ah, okay, that would explain the short hours.
trying to navigate this.
Oopie, a lot of them are coming to you. Stop that. So are you going from intern to full time, or are you gonna have to find work elsewhere? Where did you go? I lost you again. Oh, you're trying to go up, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to look for the way to this
What
place.
if
That's it.
ordinary people had access to magic? Nothing too complicated, just a few simple spells that would vastly simplify their lives. Imagine the revolution this simple change would create. I knew that
You've
bringing
got
magic
a
to the
Dask
masses
defender
would
hot on your
secure
ass,
the
sit
name
around.
of Vaunt in history. Not to mention, make me very, very rich.
I mean, it's not like they're gonna clap me in.
Oh, it looks like he was moving with murderous intent, so...
There you go.
Hmm? Follow the
Made it.
fox. Gotcha. Run, fox, run. Okay.
The ruinous schemes. But we have to watch for it, so the DOS trappers will lay those poison things, so that's not. See what's in here. You can get the blessed bulwark, the wall watch circlet, and the arc ricochet, which is a shuriken.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins,
Wait.
you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing.
Oh, I know this
Quote,
one.
Quote unquote gentle thrashing.
I'm playing the wrong class to be thrashing.
Use quite a lot of my SP just to get to this slot.
Mm-hmm.
More Dask grunts are gathered inside of this spacious chamber, rigging explosives.
God, I wish Dragon's Breath was longer.
There's a toolbox here.
Last Dask thump calls at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact.
Pull the
they
lever.
were trying to unearth.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Alright.
You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with. The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
How many times have you seen Rakshasa do something else?
Try something else. I believe the word is you're trying to use. Yes.
Portal opens and fiends flood.
Why am I sliding? I'm a water elemental.
This can't be. The world must remember my name. One demon falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal in its place.
Practically the only one that can destroy the portal is the dude with
I got the circlet.
Thrown back into
circlet.
the depths of Kyber.
It's mostly for rangers.
Are you doing a ranger?
Or it could be decent for rogue as well. But it's mostly the bonuses there. They're more up for rangers. Range power and one shot.
I'll swap you. How about that? I'll give you a throwing star. Because when I do my warden again, that'd actually be useful.
So it's blunt in slash for this one.
Yes. So it's stupid. You're absolutely right.
The cop. So we did that one. So it looks like the Vaughn office. Roll call.
We're like on the opposite side of the map for the abandoned office.
Yeah, and well, I think we passed up one of them. All of the fungus floor in the cogs fighting arena.
Do you want to go do the cogs fighting arena, or do we have to recall out?
It might be easier to recall from here.
Alright. By the way, I'm creeping on 17 slowly. Hey, Surgic!
Yeah, it's nearby scavenger hunt. We kind of probably missed it.
Yeah, no worries.
The one that might be hardest getting to the abandoned Vaughn office.
Yeah, I don't know how to get there either, so...
I know how to get to roll call, so
Okay. Get on your horse.
no dancing. Let's see if I can actually. Let me see if it's easier to navigate if I mark it.
So if you're trying to run through this place, you don't stop for anything. You just get on your horse and go.
I like killing stuff.
Oh, I know you do.
Yeah, it's holy power.
Okay, you holy murder hobo, you.
Except I'm not a paladin.
Okay, you holy murder hobo, you.
That nickname is reserved for paladins.
Yes, because what you just said doesn't conflict with that comment at all. I'm on to you, Awu.
I marked it on my map.
I'll just follow you.
Right, good idea. Take it slow. Oh, maybe it's here. No, not here.
Oh, it's nice and chilly right now.
Follow the path.
It must be...
Paths are your best friend, and I think I found it.
Follow the path of the Awu.
Alright.
You enter a
Let me
small
pop that
fighting
one up.
room. It seems to be closed. The ring is
I'll pop up the
quiet,
quest and
and
see
the
what
stands are empty.
can we
A
expect.
small knot of people stand near a pile of crumpled corpses.
See, oh, there's a lot of spinning and slicing blade upper level on the slime room.
Gotcha.
That's the only thing that looks like it though. As for known traps,
Alright, you ready to go? And mass spell resistance too.
I'll have the mass version. Again later.
Gotcha, gotcha. Alright,
Speak with Felix. What do you want? What do you want? What do
Another
you want?
group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
yeah, you actually having fire is gonna kill these mushroom zombies quicker.
You must stop this invasion, so that the fights in the arena may continue.
Up.
That's the only thing to be wary of is the blades that are in. We see seeing slimes and be wary of possible blades.
I'll do. It's if I see it, use this first.
Or you can take it a little slower.
Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Yeah, more guests.
Uninvited guests, yes.
A musty human track creeps through the sewer pipes that the red-masked zombies use. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
I think I'm not sure they're mostly just attacking you first, mostly out of the HP difference instead of me just doing a lot more damage.
No, it's because it's because of your Minotaur.
They're attacking you. It's like usually before first they go to me.
Chill in the air. The draft seems to be. Strange noises reverberate through the cavern. A rhythmic, metallic sound. Guess what kind of machine this might be.
Who's this?
Gotcha, so this is where the blade trap might be. Try to range poke them if you can.
Blur them out. Yes. And they have to. Well, the splintered slimes, no problem, but the arcane uses, different story.
Okay.
They might be on the upper level.
Yeah, it sounds like they are. Going up.
Yep. Oh, wait.
Right there. Also, there's a news right on top of you.
It's an arcane news too.
Careful. You're right beside a blade trap, Oofy. And there's the spinning traps.
Looks like they're just on this upper level. And I'm at SP.
Yo.
The pendulum has been destroyed, stopping the creation of additional slime.
Chest here. By me.
Where are you?
Just literally to your left.
I am worried because I have no... No SP. There's no shrine.
No, did you get your things?
Yep.
Let's leave. Oh, actually, we're not done yet.
No.
Alright, just jump down. We're already on the side objective.
Yeah, there's no way I can fight right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do we still have to go that way somewhere?
Yes, we still have to find the source. That was just an optional.
In that room.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was just an optional in there. You need to get out of there, because it's still spawning arcane oozes.
I think it should have stopped.
No, it doesn't. It just continuously spawns arcane oozes. Now get out of there. This way.
No, I think killing those two big cube slimes stopped the spawning, but anything that's still here is still here. Where are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was leaving, and you said, come back. Like, you confused me. I was actually out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Don't confuse me like that.
Boop.
The chill of the cavern gives you warmth in the air as you your musky smell. The source of the red zombie must be
No, I think the meta change for Stellaris is going to be stupid. How they're trying to change the leadership costs and
Oh.
whatnot.
I think they're trying to slow down how, like, yes, do you mean at this point in time you can completely ignore Unity and be fine?
Yeah. Because Unity is optional, it's not a requirement.
But
What they're
that
trying to
makes-
do is they're trying to
they're
make
trying to
you...
make they're trying to make spiritualists as at least a viable option instead of being completely inferior to materialists.
Mhm.
And I think that's what they're aiming for. Because you can go wide tech rush and win. That's the whole meta right now.
Do you
It's
want
never
to, give me resistances and whatnot?
Starlight does whoever tech rush the fastest wins.
Yeah, because it's a civilization-like game, but it's 4X. It's like it's like saying culture is the way to win Civilization 4. You're kind of right, but at the same time, but if someone builds an army, they're going to ruffle stomp you.
Yeah. Oh. Every option should be a decent, viable. Not like one option should be completely useless to the other. Saying, why would you play option B when option?
Wow, that ate like 8 casts. Really? Damn. I feel kind of ripped off with my SP.
And nothing on this one.
No worries.
Alright. That was the unique. Alright, so looks like the best option is backtracking a bit.
Give me a moment. Just gonna get some juice myself. Alright, you're good to go.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if it'd be faster to recall out.
Well, let's just try going there naturally, and then if we don't get there, we can just recall and then just walk over.
Let's see what's next I want to do. It's that one. Roll call. After like searching, looks like it's a little confusing at first, but you should at least try to do the cogs. That's just more free experience in a free saga.
Mhm. Apologies if you feel the burp.
I have to slow down. I am getting lost. I can't guard across. Oh.
Oh, hello, Mr. Roboto. Kaput. Ha. Hilarious.
Ah. Yeah, I might have to come back. I fell.
Okay, recall. I'm recalling you. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got like the very deceptive corners that is just nothing.
Mm-hmm. a lot of people's complaints with the cogs are that it is too bloody dark. And it is. It is really dark. I also forgot to get my HP boost. I'm told I can be an Inquisitor. Cool. That's on an Inquisitor's hat.
Yeah, we have roll call and we have security detail, which are both one's like in that lavish area, and the other one in the other lavish area.
I just need to check one thing for my class. I think it's 18 when you get your first and 9. I don't know if that's the same for me.
Don't have points to spend.
Yes, 17 will be my first 9th level spell, which means I get Tsunami. Tsunami go brr.
There we go.
I'm waiting for you inside cogs.
Okay. I have to go all the way back again. One idea, like you go almost to any merchant NPC and repair.
It's not nitpicky. It's not nitpicky
Oh.
like Neverwinter. You have to go to a Pacific trader to do Pacific things, which makes sense. But at the exact same time, no, I don't wanna.
Seems like Stormreach has a lot more. The merchants have a lot of connections. You said. Yeah, I'm not sure if completing this saga. I don't think this saga will give me my level, but I'd get really close. I have. Now I can jump to a few areas now. I think it's easier to navigate from the start. There you go. Foxo out.
Deploy tactical fox.
Tactical Fox deployed. I have to go around or something. Like no jump. Yay. Trying to see what will be the best way.
What's the mission called? Roll call?
Yeah.
Sewer access. That's the temple. That's construct manufactory.
Already found it. I think I have it marked on my map.
Okay. Oh, see, you gotta get into the habit of telling me when you move.
There we go. I think this might be an easier way. We can maybe a longer roundabout way. But Nope, wrong way. You're going to the another end. I was taking the long roundabout way, so I was avoiding the lava.
Staging area.
Actually, it might be easy to jump from through the staging area. Jump and immediately exit through the other end.
Oh, okay.
Shortcuts. Yep, we're in the area we need to be. Not playing Skyward Beam.
Skyward Beam! Oh!
I rushed to my forge and found it in ruins. Only one of my necromancers had escaped the blast.
Yeah, you basically learn how nefarious Vaunt was before he made his device. And they just go, you know what? No, I don't think the Vaunt device was a good idea.
It's on me.
The one is actually already evil.
Yeah. Then he became lawful evil for some fucking reason. Yeah, I'm getting old in my years. Let's just stop making money.
Of course, I wanted to rebuild immediately, but there were issues. The city council was asking questions, and the salvage workers reported seeing strange things deep inside the ruins. I needed to know what I was dealing with. I sent out more scouts.
Oh, you have another named enemy.
Come on, single bonk. Oh. Oh. I will wait. I will wait.
Trying to find. It is close by here. Just I didn't know which way. This one's a sneaky one. How sneaky?
Yeah, how sneaky.
Yep.
Too busy arguing, didn't see the Dragonborn roll in, didn't see the Azimar's hand just start to glow, you know, a fiery red. No, no, no. We have a problem with the Barmont clan, apparently. That's what you would call a lack of perception, it'd be.
Like, that's more than just any lack of perception.
No, that is an entire lack of perception right there.
Where is it? Trying to find the way inside. I can't find it.
I know, that's why I split up. Perks of playing a tall humanoid character. You can't squeeze! You fell.
No, it's Missing more text than I should really be missing. Or the beam are just going everywhere.
You okay, buddy? Yeah. You
I
had
think I found
something.
it.
You had something following you, and then it just decided not to bother.
This area is so dark it hides that it's
Oh, you remember what I said
non-accessible.
earlier about the cogs being dark? Alright, I'm gonna go in, but I need to be right back quickly. Be right back, everyone.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself.
God, you have no SP whatsoever.
Eh.
Eh.
Last one is gonna it's gonna be some try to find the abandoned office for security detail. Then we actually have first time completed the entirety of the cogs.
A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the Forge.
Yeah,
Lost.
I wonder why. It's like you told them to come in here and do research, and you know, they went into these random ass pipes and then just got,
Hostile security
in
drones
quote,
patrol the
lost.
It looks like the lost students are
They better stick together. I'm gonna half SP.
Yeah, no worries. Just try to use your low cost SP skills if you can. What is up
like
with
that,
my
I'm-
sound card? Good lord. Get out of here.
You teleport a student back to the entrance.
Another big room. Full of
Let's just
Thing
quietly
dying.
void this place of life.
Teleport the student back to the entrance.
Don't jump down. Hang on, hang on.
Tons of energy in the can of crystal used to power the facility. A thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction. You
I have to
teleport
disable
the
GM
student
voice
back to the
again.
entrance.
I only get that audio clip if I have GM voice enabled. It's not my sound cards either. I attempted to update them yesterday and they didn't need an update period because they're old. They're yesteryear technology.
Huh. Get
Nope.
that chain missile out of here.
Nope, not that way. That is just fucking irritating. I apologize to anyone listening to the stream currently.
Whoa.
What in the absolute crap? I believe it is this one. Yep. Alright, come in. Wow, thanks, game.
Hmm?
Shot me right up and then I fell right back down.
Trying.
Yes.
Mine.
Oh, shush, yes, you. Silly elbow.
Now I can give you bus safely.
Star resistance. Oh, you already did. My bad.
Alright, the puzzle is... I got the puzzle up.
Yeah, I remember how to do it, don't worry.
So do you want me to start the beam?
Nope.
And follow the beam? Some no want me to pull the lever for the beam.
Hold it.
I think could use this. You get it, the blessed vestments.
What does the blessed vestments do?
It's a medium armor.
And
You get physical sheltering, fortification, which is always nice. Healing amp, false life, and if you have the set, it's part of the Flame-Closed Fury set.
fire the beam.
I had the guide for the entire puzzle. You have to pull the yellow lever.
Can't pull one there or anything. I'll call the city watch. Sit down and make yourself comfortable. Yeah, fuck you. Basically, you have a choice. You can either turn them in or not turn them. I got the blessed vestments. Do you want them?
Yes, I definitely wanted it.
That's a myth 4 as well. There you go.
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I didn't get anything, sadly.
How goes the grind?
Grind goes good, man.
I'm gonna equip it right now.
I'm 17. Me and Upi are gonna do the last part of Cogs now, so we're just gonna get started on that. So Upi, we're not gonna recall. We're just gonna try to go right there if we can. If we can. But yeah, no, I entirely agree with you, Upi. Looking at like from back here, you can barely make out that there are people there. Barely.
So yeah, the Cascaders are from Blood and Deadline, and the Hollow
House of
Trail is
Pain.
from House of Pain. So I
Yeah.
want to get the Flame Cleanse set.
Do we want to try to get to the last part from here, Upi, or are we just recalling?
Oh, I have no clue how to get to the last one.
Hey, Sojik,
Yeah.
you mind guiding us?
What question are you trying?
Security detail.
Security detail. You have to run from. Security detail. I usually run from sewer access point.
Okay.
You just once you're at sewer access point, I usually just jump down. Like coming up the quest, I go right. You will go down, and then there will be just hugging the wall right side all the way until you make it to the quest.
Alright, so let's recall and find. Actually, you know, let's find sewer detail. Where's that?
Sewer access point.
Yeah, scavenger hunt.
Yep.
That might be better to recall. I know already how to get to scavenger hunt.
Okay. I'll recall in as well.
We might have to.
I'm gonna
Go
go
to
ahead and
the-
take my level. I want Tsunami.
I'll go back to send me back to the cliff top.
How do I go back to the cliff top from here?
There's an NPC.
Which one?
A cast. It looks like a Farcast NPC with a little guide.
Yeah, gotcha.
I'll see sending back to the cliff top is one of the options.
God damn it! It's like, and now I'm on the other side of the cliff tops. Damn it!
I'll jump right back in the cogs.
Yeah, I'm mistaking my level. Hold on. Sorry, I want Tsunami. Tsunami OP.
Also, flame cleanse might be useful if I do my fire druid.
Yeah?
If well, oh yeah, I can use it. It's leather. It's spirit craft leather.
Mm-hmm. DDO is pretty woke about that shit. Give me Tsunami! Yes! You
I thought
fools!
I thought it was made of metal. Because I know if it's leather and stuff, you're good with as a druid.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
That one.
how does it look?
Give me Tsunami. You absolute buffoon! I am not gonna bother to empower or maximize it. I'm just gonna use it as enhanced. That replace creepy
Ooh.
cold. Give me mass regen. That means now I can get Mantle of the Icy Soul. Yeah, perfect. That means my absorption goes up by like 10 points, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Resistance. Oh no, it doesn't. So apparently I have more spells. Nani? Yeah, take creep. Okay, great creep. Hold. Anyways, how's epics, by the way?
That's pretty good.
How's that build treating you? So you're just inside the cog, Zoopy?
Here's how yeah, and just how the armor looks without
Oh
understanding.
Yeah, that looks pretty swag. Alright, let's go.
I gotta embrace the darkness.
Okay, Edgelord. Hang on. Wait. Oh. I wanted to cast Tsunami.
Don't waste your SP. Your Tsunami is not an SLA.
I know it's not. I know. I know. Actually, you know, I'm gonna put that there.
This way, I think.
I mean, but yeah, speaking of the build, it's definitely going pretty good. I mean, I did send a picture.
Yeah, that's looking doing well, man. So, dumb question, Cedric. Has DDO been eating your spellcasts? Now and then.
It's always been eating a spellcast. Actually, like, I would say it's a normal thing, but it can be avoided. So usually I will line them up properly before casting. Usually the reason why it doesn't work is because when you spell cast, it goes into a specific direction, right? Unless it's something like magic missile, which is auto targeting. Like for example Sunbolt, right? It's a straight spell, but if let's say you cast it at the same moment the enemy decides to like not face you, like moves away from you facing the enemy, it will not cast and put it on cooldown. So yeah, that's probably
Alright.
the issue you're looking at.
Alright, we're back at the sewer point access. So you're there.
It's probably not lag, it's just the how it applies.
Well, that's the thing. If it is probably lag for me, to be very honest. I probably have a worse ping than you. Actually, it's arguable at this point. So we hop down
no,
from this
like,
point?
Yeah, so you see there's gonna be like a ramp up
Okay.
towards the right. You just keep following the path, and then there should be a tunnel that leads you towards the other side.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
tap the left wall.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I got Draconic Breath number 2. I'm gonna get number 3 when I get to epics.
Actually, here, just hug the last wall.
Yes. Manticore. That's totally what I want to see right now. No. Keep going. You're right. It's disabled. Stuff is firing
My
it.
jump. My poor jump.
Oh no, your poor drum.
Alright. Security detail.
No clue how to do this one.
Let's see. There's no deadly traps you have to worry about. It just looks like puzzles. Looks like it's a light puzzle, a light panel puzzle.
Yes. Where?
It's somewhere in the quest. There'll be a light panel.
Intruders are not permitted. You have been warned.
Okay. Warning heard.
Seems like you.
This area is now on security lockdown. Please be aware that this area is prone to unstable spectral manifestations. Thank you.
Pulls out EMF.
Vaughn agents are authorized to take aggressive measures to secure the area.
Mean.
Okay. Thank you. Yes. Light puzzles. This is my jam!
I'll take care of the mob. The best I can.
Okay, so we don't want the doggos. We want it to actually go that way. Where's the
You don't
star?
want to hurt.
Where's the star source?
Probably on this, maybe?
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
Actually, gonna break more crates.
Yeah, go for it. Just let me do my thing. Pop, stay there. Jesus. Why am I getting audio bugs for? I don't like it.
Probably this green thing might beat the star point. I'm not sure. Or do you just want to pull the lever so you might see it?
Yeah, go ahead and pull the lever. Plus, there's a fucking Babbit back there making noise.
Tron here.
We need to kill that Babbit. It's giving me audio bugs.
What? This thing?
Yes. It's just these things too that give me audio blips. It sounds horrible, believe you me.
And there's a treasure.
One going to you.
Once I arrived, Lily maybe on less than 4 health.
It happens, man.
You know what that means? A single point, another spell point and positive or something would have killed it.
Yeah. But no worries. There's always room for improvement in DDO. No. Alright, you ready to see a giant Forge Oopie?
So then I can beam?
It's giant sized.
Something I can beam?
It's giant sized.
I want to beam it. I want to beam it.
Hang on.
But I think they might just spawn a lot of smaller forge raids for us to kill. Fortunately.
You know what's really good in this situation? Yeah, that's right, tsunami. Ow.
Sunburst is also really good against Forge Race, by the way. Absolutely obliterates all Forge Race if you can bypass the reflex save.
They're inbound, Oopie. Just keep yourself alive.
One thing I don't like about undead stuff, when you try to self-heal quickly, you sometimes actually target the undead or healing yourself.
Welcome back, Mr. Mont.
That's it. It's literally just activate all the levers so the turrets kill everything.
I get the Rumley Thunder. I get the Great Crossbow.
Would I be able to pluck that from you or no?
Yeah, I'll plug to you once I revive you.
Good timing. Alright.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll give that to my rogue ASAP.
Yeah, it's just a glass wall. They're not gonna get through it.
Well, you hope that they don't get through it. Especially the big one. I believe in the epic variation, they actually break the glass. And you can't target them, because they're technically untargetable turrets.
And actually, I was able to target the forge race out there, except there's something in the way.
Oh yeah, no, that was a bug. It's been fixed.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like they gave the glass HP or something?
No.
Oh. Alright, so where do I turn this in?
Versus Heroic Cod Saga. This guy.
Oh.
There's no quest givers or like
No,
quest reward.
it was turn in point, that's what I was asking.
Level.
Good job.
Favorite soul. I get one more level 7 spell, which either I'm torn between Resurrection Regular or Spell Resistance Mass.
Say that again. A lot slower and clearer. So I heard spell resistance mass. What were the other two?
It was just 2.
Oh.
Regular Resurrection.
Regular resurrection's okay. I mean, you come back with like 10%. Is it? No, that's raised it. You come back with 50% and all your SP.
Then I took just Holy Aura.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now we go to part 2 spinners. Oh,
What to take?
for what?
My last level 7 spell.
What are your choices?
I already said the 2.
And they are?
Spell Resistance or Resurrection. You already forgot?
Resurrection. No, because you were talking very quickly. Resurrection, it would be better in that situation, to be very honest. Having a backup form of raise is not bad. It'll only also cost 30.
I might need to actually grab components for it, though.
You know what I forgot to apply? I forgot to apply puppy points.
Components.
Puppy power.
Bells.
Oh, Surgic, I got returning Snowball from Tower of Frost. Finally.
Nice. No one actually uses that for real, but like it's a meme, so it's great.
Yes.
Just throw snowball at your friends.
Yeah. Or you know, just throw Snowball at the guards because fuck them. Yeah, we help out. No, you don't.
Sprinkle holy water and diamonds. So I need to go to Portable Hold or something.
Yeah, Portable Hole can help with that. Puppy power. Ah.
Next level, I get my first level 9 spell.
Mm. How much are the cookie jars again? Bags. I'm looking for bags.
I don't think there's divine vendors here.
Go
So,
to House J.
Portal Hole is a hidey hole for
Mages.
arcane.
For mages.
For arcane mages, to be precise.
Yes. For mages.
I'm a mage. I'm a divine mage.
No. Hop hop. Good try.
I'll sunbolt you.
I mean, you can. But it'll hurt. It's not going to change the fact.
I mean, I think my fire charm actually is stronger.
Yes. You are absolutely correct. Alright, I'm going into servants. I'm going to wait for you.
I'd like to trade. Give me about 100 of these.
100 of these, 100 of those, 1,000 of that. You can afford it? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna pull us all across by one. I need to keep Salt Ray on me. Salt Ray too good. I do really think people underdog salt rate too much.
Yeah, that was just back then though. Now everyone loves salt ray.
Mm-hmm.
Back then I loved salt ray not because it was dealing damage, but because it was so good for Reapers to stun them early game. Right?
Yeah.
But now it's just ridiculously strong as a damage spell.
Mm-hmm.
Need to pick up those quests.
Okay.
Next level, I can use some, probably a better belt too. Another improvement on the belt department.
Yes.
I just used the con belt from security detail.
Oh, you got the hook finally?
I can use a hook now.
The hook!
No.
The hook! The hook's me boy. Alright, resistance, let's go. Definitely fire resistance. And I would also say Death Ward, to be very honest.
You need Death Ward too?
Yes. They love to throw negative levels in this one. Boop. Ready for me to push this off button? Wait. Let me push this off button. Off button pushed. The Dryad temporarily de-stealthed. Oh yeah, forget the fiendish spiders, so they actually have an alignment.
Don't bother.
Actually, we don't have a trapper. I just remembered. You can't damage them.
I mean, it be saying, I'm waiting for you so I can close it. I beat you before you do that. You can't do that. I just did.
You didn't take Celestial Bombardment?
Not that's level 9.
Oh, I forget you're a sorcerer, technically. You get your next level spell later. So what are we waiting for?
I was gonna wait for my Firestorm off cooldown.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Don't just Leroy in since you're squishy.
I'm not that squishy, damn it. Okay, yeah, I am actually pretty squishy.
Imagine if we can both drop our massive AoEs, everything will just die.
I need to use it. I'll lose it.
I will be okay.
Yeah, I have to use it always. I didn't say you had to.
I'll just give you. Somehow I that's ward up and I still suffered stat drains.
You shouldn't. Period.
I did.
There's no way for you to suffer stat trains unless you were poisoned. Because technically poison can bypass it. Oh no, you can be like me and be immune to it.
Hold up, hold up. I need to probably give you fire resistance.
Yes, and electricity.
You just get fire.
Oh, okay. Yes, you with your nearly 2,000 SP. Sorry, over 2,000 SP. Mm-hmm.
I still have to conserve.
Totally.
This class, this chain, I think you do druids or Wayland?
Technically.
Which one do you do first?
I do druids first, and I do Wayland afterwards.
Saying technically, saying which one you do first, saying that is not an answer.
I do druids first, and I do Wayland. That's what I literally said. And druids first. Wrong way.
I need to probably pull up.
No, you were going the right way.
Booties.
You were going the right way. You need jump?
I have booties I should have pulled out.
Ah, I see.
I think we went this already.
Crap. So I was right the first time? Hit facepalm?
Right. Such an old map.
That's a poopy oopy. Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't feel like finding a CR32 at like level 17. I'm good, thanks. I'm not that crazy.
I don't think anyone could physically fight a CR32 at level, unless you're like, wait, I'm gonna take the rest.
Yeah, use it or lose it.
I mean, CR32 is epic.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, challenge rating is a lie.
Yeah. It's just an illusion, man.
It really is.
I got 2222 in SP.
Congrats.
3 2s, or 4 2s.
Quadruple twos, I think is what you're trying to say.
Yes. Got a first taker.
Yep.
You want to ignore the Hellhounds or continue?
No, you always do the Hellhounds. For
You don't have to.
for the Lamau. For the funny they tried it meme. Oh hey, I got the Furious Maul. Again. For the 200th time.
Seems like those items have more than a 30% drop rate.
It's a near guarantee because of the item and what it's related to. Hey, Miss Drow Lady. Miss Drow Lady. Miss Drow Lady, hey! 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 Don't ignore me! Finch! I've been trying to reach you through your car's extended warranty. Ah, I did that way too soon. Oh, god fucking damn it. I'm gonna rest. I had one of those mystical standing rests, so am I.
They have Holy Aura.
You wanna cast Holy Oregon? Oopie, do you wanna cast
Yeah.
Holy Oregon?
That's gonna cost me SP. You ran off.
Thank you. So.
Well, I didn't think the quest ends until you get past a certain point, so you can wait after them.
Oh, I know, I'm just trying to hurry them inside. That the fact that they're gonna have a very late penalty anyway.
I hate when it's like the spiders just hop and they basically matrix dodge money beams.
We've got a Zoriatic escapee apparently. Sorry, that was a challenge.
You can't tell if they're in yet.
No, I can
Such
tell
a
that
late
they're,
map.
I can tell that they're not in yet. Because there's only 3 of us here and there aren't full blips on the map. Okay, we can go.
They might have to recall out and grab the quest more manually.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they give you a shrine here.
Because way back when this the mission going towards the spinner, there was a small chance that it just didn't give you your SP back at all. That's why that shrine is there. Ooh, sure, I'll take Dark Elm. Don't mind if I do.
Got Dark Time Home too.
Oh, right, I have to talk to brother. What's his face? Alright. Elite. Let's do this shit.
The element you want.
Lightning more than anything else.
Because I'm not going to spend like half my SP just buffing people.
Well, I'll buff up here.
So who's gonna keep the spinner busy?
I could keep the spinning busy, to be very honest.
You sometimes have to go grab the ward crystal.
Yeah, sadly at level 13 helm is just way too good to swap out. Hey Cedric, out of curiosity, is Spinner Shadows still broken?
Depends what you mean by broken, which part of it.
Does she still have that immunity bubble?
No, you can just bring her to the flame.
Yeah,
Okay.
the center.
But,
Yeah, that was a known bug that she's supposed to lose her immunity bubble while as long as the flame is there. Immunity from mind control from evil creatures.
Yep.
I have a 41 in will saves.
Nice. I have a 31.
Alright, time to hunt.
You've got the ranger coming to you, so you're gonna have to go to both sides.
Uh, that is 3 crystals. I think that's else on this side I can grab. Alright. Need help chasing the spinner away?
I'm good. I bonked her already. She's still here. I'm fine. Actually, Oopie, come back here for a second. Flame strike like right where I am. Oh, come on, it's a fire spell. Piss off.
Right. I'll start collecting more before I actually start lighting.
Right.
Hans, I am not fast. But I can. For a beam of light, it travels incredibly slow.
Oh, I know. You okay?
I clearly hit something with Comet Fall and nothing. No pop-up like it would save or anything. It's like the attack just didn't connect at all. I should put this on the side to see how many I can count. I have 12.
That's one side.
That is 3 wards late.
Alright, where's the spinner then? Oh, there's a heck, bro. Heck, bro. Sir, you have to pay for the food that you ate. What? Teleported over there dead?
Oh, spinner is active again. And that's it. If we get the pop-up saying defend the flame, I will make it my way back.
There's some silver flame crystals here.
How many?
Someone already picked them up.
Oh, right. I am backtracking.
No worries.
I
Best
think I'm gonna.
AoEs are these spiders' demise.
I want to be there for the defense.
Oh, I know. Alignment bonk.
Kind of are weird that my searing light is slightly more accurate on reaching my target than my beating. So it's slightly more accurate. Right, so you want me to...
How do I
what do you-
miss with Word of Balance? It doesn't roll an attack roll.
I'm saying I have hit spells that hit the sprite, but then nothing goes through. Like the attack like didn't even hit.
That's not even the problem that I'm pointing out. Word of balance is that you just happen to disagree with my alignments. Suffer. There's no roll, you just take damage. To look like Ruin. There's no check for it, you just take 500 damage. End of story.
An 8 combat ball. A lot of my spells are just being like in the I don't play an animation.
I don't know.
I still use the SP and the spell still goes on cooldown. But... That is another ward.
Gotcha. You're not faking. I'm right in front of the game. You're not peeking ahead. It's 5 feet from me. I can clearly see it. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go sit down quickly. Go ahead and guard the Guardian.
You know what I forgot? Guess what I forgot I had?
I don't know. I'm not gonna guess. I'm bad at guessing.
Keep a faith.
Oh, yeah. There you are. There you are, liar. Bonk. Come here, bitch.
Ooh, that's how we hate works. I'll grab the ward. I can stop whiffing. That'd be nice. I got 10 more wards. Pistols. Oh, people are in danger.
Yeah, because apparently at one point the range went down. There are some crystals in the center, Rupee.
Well, one.
I'm able to shit out a good ton of damage at the moment, so there's just going to be crystals spawning here. You should just hang around and do damage to the spinner, to be very honest.
One, two, last one.
Ah, are you grabbed DP out of curiosity?
Yeah.
Damn it. God, look at the amount of ward crystals on the ground. Ridiculous.
I like how Sleep Fate actually works. This one, you get 5 charges. In, like, I think every 15 seconds, you gain a charge back.
Yeah. Three Gecker on my window.
There's that Gecker.
3 Gecker.
There's that Gecker. Who
Three.
just stare? Who just stares at the gecker and vibrates?
Oh my. They all got their eye on that moth. That moth moves. It is fucking dead. And they're all looking at it. That moth is very brave by not moving. I've actually seen some of the geckos jump for the moths that try to fly away.
Gecker.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I think this one is you get the dwarven axe I wanted.
Okay.
Because that'll be useful when I do my fighter life.
I'll do it.
My dwarf fighter. Sweet.
Well, that's the Templar's Dorsant.
And that's nothing for me. And
I didn't get
I
anything.
got the bastard sword, though.
I mean, that's not a bad weapon.
I have one already.
I know you do. I've seen you whip it out before.
Not the weapon I want.
I mean, it doesn't matter who opens the chest if you've got on treasure hunter's elixir only affects your roll, not everybody else's. Okay, it's time to mute DDO. Okay, DDO is muted. I can watch this cutscene and not have my ears blown out. Yay, Festival's finally over. About 2 weeks too late. Jeez.
The real question is when is the other event gonna start?
Snow Peaks. I want Snow Peaks over Festival. I
Yes,
seriously
same.
do. It is so much better. You want to know why? It gives you event jewels. So much more worth it.
Yes, the augments are very worth it. I need festive constitution, in fact.
Yes,
Right
of
now.
course you need Festive Constitution.
Yes.
I hate that cutscene so much.
Ready to clean my cup. Coffee
Yeah.
cup.
I'm gonna take a small break and stretch my legs.
I'm probably gonna go sleep.
I think I said scratch instead of stretch, but whatever. I get the point. Alright, everybody in chat, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I've been live for nearly 3 hours, and I figured out that if I do end up actually taking stretch breaks, it helps. So, K-Fox, we'll be right back.
I have Featherfall now, kinda.
Congrats.
It's more Leap of Faith gives me a temporary Featherfall.
Oh yeah, for the duration of your dash. Be right back, everyone. On the web. Well, not beyond the web, but
Beyond the rift.
that's the one. Beyond the fuck thingy. Save that one. Why does DDO hand you broken blue items for? Like, it's in the older quests too. They don't do it with any of the newer ones, except for Ravenloft. They just hand you a broken item, like, here you go. Like, why do I do this? No, you figure it out. And it's broken. Yeah, go repair it.
XD.
Like, you're not wrong. That's literally what DDO does. Just, here's a blue item. It's already broken. I haven't even used it yet. Yeah, we know.
We thought you would like something a bit more fresh. Wait.
Anyways, how's your tank doing, by the way?
Pretty good. I mean, you saw the numbers.
Yeah, the numbers look good, dude. Just want to see what I can do for this helm of darkness. That ends up becoming Lightning Law 16, Void Law 16, Agnes on 111. That still by itself is not worth it. I'll make it into an epic item anyway, fuck it. Why did they make Cruel Nobility both evil and Lord for? I swear I have the Rockshire hide somewhere. Okay. Well, I turned that into an epic item. Still, it gives 111 for electricity and negative, awesome, but I still don't find that to be worth. It's like one of the few items from the Lords of Dust chain that's like, you get it, just like, yeah, thanks. Alright, we're gonna go beyond the rift. Oh, I know what I need to do. I actually need to get my two great swords from Cairo and keep them on this character. Because they're very precise. Alright. Explore the beyond the rift. Yeah.
I am checking one thing.
I think
Okay,
once we do
just
beyond the,
check.
well, I think once we do beyond the rift, I might leave that there for now. Luffy. That's alright.
That's fine. I was just checking something.
Go on up, Mr. Bellith. Come on. Yeah, sadly you can't fight that the Bellith in Heroic. It's kind of sad. Even though it shot web at you. Jeez. Come on now, Mr. We have to wait on you, not the verse.
At least you want to wait for him to open this one.
No, you always wait for this one. You wait for this one, you jump the next one.
Hey team, get a little mind spell. I'll be happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
Being level 9 spell, I get. Hi.
Yeah, let's go. Come on. Where? Where?
It brings pain.
Thank you, Ellis Dirt, but we don't need help.
We're good, thanks. Finally. Come on. Open up. There you go.
I think you have to clear everything
Yeah.
out.
You do, you do.
Are you gonna spend enough points to get Dragonflight? Maybe at some point.
At some point, yes.
You just like being able to hop over gaps.
Yeah, some gaps in DDO are just kind of redundant. They're more of blockades than they are necessary.
Burn everything.
I went the wrong direction. See, this is why you see, this is why you don't always follow your fox. Sometimes your fox gets confused. And then it sits down and apparently listens to a banjo for like 2 minutes straight. It's a cute video. Fox is clearly entertained by music.
Yes. Mm. What do you think a puppy would do?
No.
I descend.
Ascend or descend, there's a difference. Are you coming up from hell or coming down from heaven?
I'm coming down to smite you.
Run away! Run away! Can't catch me! I'm faster than you, fool!
I can catch up to you easily.
Oh, I know. You cheatsy
I just don't want to fall.
You cheatsy doodle.
Right. What do you mean by cheatsy doodle? Leap of faith?
Mm-hmm. You cheatsy doodle.
You'll be able to cheatsy doodle, but when I get to epic,
When
I'll
I'm
be
level 25, yeah, I'll be able to do it. I can actually have 2 different variations of flyby. Because I'm special. Yeah.
So we'll put a plan on for the next change we do.
We can also
is-
do your episode 0 if you want after this.
No, it's still in I say it's still in alpha.
I meant
Like
for my campaign.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't pay attention.
I have. What do you mean make my character actually?
Yes, that's what I mean by session 0, because we'll be making your character and then doing story arc. Giant booba. That's
Fear
literally
me.
why. Why?
Because I have beam to light.
Why am I fearing you? Oh god, that lag spike. Fuck. Use it or lose it.
I'm using it. I have 40% left, but that's just still. You have wait. You have the same. So no.
Have the same. Have the same what?
I thought we had the same value left. I calculated, but still, 800 is almost 40% of my SP.
Mm-hmm.
I am tilted.
Yes, so enraged you are. Alright, boss, come on. Are we leaning back? Is that what you're saying? Share with the ranger, they happen to be here. Oh, they gave me heroism. How nice.
I don't know. We'll get fire because fire is probably the most thing you have to worry about. So.
Again, no, fire is not the problem for me. I have like what?
I'm gonna hop off.
Alright, you have a good one, dude. I have like 4
Alright, thanks,
fire
sir.
resistance, but yeah. Have a good one, man. Have a good sleep.
And the rest of the team is running off because
That's just what people do. People zerg. And when they die, you can slightly taunt them and go, yes, I could raise you, or I could make you realize that you're an absolute poo-poo head.
at least I did catch up pretty quickly since I'm the slowest one
Mm-hmm.
because I can do this.
The way open now? The way is open now. Okay. That way. That way. You gotta remember, I think, in epics, your dash can give you temp HP. Don't waste it. Don't be
Your
like
charges?
don't be like pro players in League of Legends to flex with fucking Zhonya's and then
Mhm.
oh yeah, Zhonya's has a 3-second 100 cooldown. They got it. And the mother of thousands is here. Get out of the water!
I think the objective's not the best here. Yeah, I mean, you get free stuff.
And then we will do the 40 session 0 for you. So do you know what you want to do? Like the base classes from 4th ed, do you know what you want to do?
Not really.
I don't. Well, the thing is,
I was gonna try a bard, being a war supported.
So there's 3 variations. You know, I'll explain it when we get out of here. Just focus on this one. I made it. Ah. Spell water, Oopie. Eyes open. Where is the spell? That works too, I guess.
I have it. I have to create a spell.
Yeah, I know I have graded the spell. I just don't think I have it in my spell slots at the moment. Or just grab it for the experience. Eh. Ow, bitch.
Oh.
I should be
I'm
okay.
taking the rest.
Okay. Yeah, if you're taking the risk, I'll take the risk too. It's a turkey turk. Oh my.
Got the most wonderful pop on me yet.
What?
Job and pop.
I'm humble.
And a good.
Well, it's fair that I only tell you. I'm going to be doing a secondary campaign, but but with modified classes and whatnot. I know that you like playing spellcast, but you get turned off by the limitations of the class by itself. No, we're not gonna cast spells at that. We're just gonna beat it, okay? We got bonking sticks. We can bonk them. Bonk, 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 bonk.
I'm faster than you guys. I'm faster than you guys.
Oopie, there's gonna be spell wards ahead. Or not. Okay, they're just not on the... I forgot, I'm not actually affected by it. I don't have your mortal weaknesses.
Finally getting some of that.
Anyways, I'll explain it once I'm done with this mission.
I'm just enjoying Leap of Faith. Like, jump, jump.
Kill all the other drow first. Don't kill the drow with the spiky haircut. We need her alive. For now. Alright, now we can kill her. Because if you kill her too quickly, it actually soft locks the mission.
I'm not sure if that's been fixed because
No.
there's been buggy stuff. But...
No, I know it has not been fixed. I remember that being a problem for me in Surgic a few months ago. Here you go. Here you go. You can have a tower shield. Whatever you don't want from the shield, could you please pass me? Sure, I'll give you this useless, you know, a heavy shield.
I'm trying to think of a good, you know, motto for Copan.
Sorry?
If I'm making a mouse pad, I can put text and stuff on it. I'm trying to think of a good motto shoot. Defines her.
Ah.
I'm just gonna make it to Mr. Talk to him.
Yep. Say hi again. Say bye again.
Hi, Elmister.
Trying to come up with something deep. Just make it. I will eat your kneecap. That's our motto.
Oh dear. We will cap you. Well, we will cap you. It's just
Don't call
just
me
a
short. I'll eat your
chance.
kneecaps.
The Nikoni's.
I am in the tavern.
I'm gonna sell
Serve
it
her
really
and
quickly.
put that on there.
Alright, Ippy, just go ahead and bail out of the party.
I am gonna sell stuff before you party me again.
Alright, tell me when.
Alright, stuff has been sold.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and check something. How do I do the... Oh, cool. It just shows that. Let's go ahead and do...
You're gonna transfer stuff?
Trying to think of other things that we might need since I still got that $40 in gift card for Amazon. Anything you think, Goopy?
I am trying to think.
Okay, and
you looking for Amazon?
transition.
I mean, right now I'm just getting my mouse pad.
You're getting a...
I would aim for it.
No, just a regular one.
It may be a new headset because I hadn't. You know, this headset it sounds like it's disconnecting and reconnecting in a quick frame.
Yeah, Oopie's been
Then
saying that
I
they
would like
need a new
wireless
headset.
ones, but I'm running out of USB slots. Right, I do have a mouse.
Need to
I can use it
remember
that.
what the actual campaign is called. I believe it's Graph of Soul. Hmm. Interesting. Game Master Engine. I'll look at that later. Okay, so what was the... Am I still on the right page? Good. What was the name of the campaign called? Graph of
I'll
Soul.
let you look through them.
I will boop a dirk.
Boopa K. Aw, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That, I'm not sure if it has with mic for laptop. Yeah, that one looks similar to yours. And even if it doesn't last too long, it's cheap. So, which means you can get another one.
Maybe you should spend like twice as much, but probably do a better one. But it's that cheap one, it looks like
Possibly better. Who knows?
wired. So it's a wired one, so you can easily just hook up to these points right here.
Which honestly can be a bit more reliable.
Yeah.
Then again, it probably uses USB. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It looks like it has the other one too.
The reddish and green ports. The one for your headphones and one for your mic.
Yeah. Then again, I suppose that one also is USB.
Yeah. I think the USB was for something else.
Okay, there you go, OP. Whenever you're ready.
What?
Whenever you're
Huh?
ready to join Graph of Soul,
Alright.
we'll do your session 0.
I am trying to probably get some.
I know.
Oh, God.
No worries.
Alright, which one did you want? Okay. Alright, what color do you want? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And here's the mouse pad I'm getting.
Is it cute?
Yeah, I'm using the picture. I'll pay for it. Yeah, I wanted to get a custom one. Plus, it's actually decently cheap too. Do you need a mouse? No, you have a mouse pad. Oh, you don't have a mouse pad? Would you like to make one? Mm.
Steel and Ryan are also interested. So, to explain the campaign to you slightly, Dirk. Basically, it's...
That is
Hmm?
30 bucks.
Sorry, we're just figuring out Amazon. Blanket. Perfect. Anything else?
I'm gonna change the border colors. I'll make that nicer on the eyes to see at most. Make that a white. Eh.
I think I was part of it,
Part of what?
or maybe you just created a new one.
I just created a new one, yes. Miscellaneous.
I have to probably go dig up.
None.
I'll probably do. I think of an idea what I want.
Okay, so bards in general, there are 3 types of bards
What?
in this campaign, and they are subclass bards as well. So you have bard, and then it's a subclass of that class. If that makes any sense. Like how you go Druid and DDO, and you can either do wolf form, bear form, or elemental form. There is Lawbard, there is War Chanter, and there is Performer. And they each have their own kind of spells and special abilities. Oh.
What was it?
War chanter,
Oh,
performer, and
so
lore.
lore.
Yes.
I probably go with the lore based one. So
Mm.
War Chanter, what I would think you're trying. It's based off the one from DDO,
Kinda
more up in front in your face.
in a sense, yes. I just gave you access to a character sheet. Okay, so what do you have planned for your bard? How did they become a lore bard?
Put a different name first.
Yes. The tripic problem of D&D, you have to name your characters differently.
Add race
Um,
is
it depends what
it's
you want.
acceptable.
Okay, half off. Yeah, no, that's absolutely acceptable. So, you have dual heritage. Are you more elf or are you more human?
I think I would probably go more to the Elven Heritage.
Okay, so that means you don't get the extra level 1 feat, and you don't get the extra at will. Because that's what your human heritage would allow you to have.
Yeah. But what does the Elven grant? Let's do that.
So,
Which one? What does the Elven grant and what does the human grant?
so the human one would be the free feat and the extra at will. The elf feat will the elf side is sleep immunity, elven weapon proficiency, and elf skill bonuses, which I believe is depending on your type of half elf. I know a lot of them are just perception and then something related to it. Like wood elf is nature, high elves is arcane, so on.
Yeah, I think I'd still go with the Elven. One thing I think regardless is you'll have half elf as a language,
Alright, so you're going
the Elven heritage.
elf heritage. I probably just butchered that into non-existence. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. One moment. Heritage. That's the word. Heritage. Perfect. So you get the sleep immunity. You get the weapon proficiency.
Well, this is fucking accurate about schools in America. In Germany, when you leave primary school, you get to go to school specializing in a job you want. Here in America, you have to either go into debt for the rest of your life or go overseas to fight for the billionaire.
I think you're still streaming this.
Yes, I'm still streaming this. What else am I thinking? What else am I missing?
If I have proficiency, then I probably might be using bows as my
Yeah.
lore bard.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just I'm trying to find 40 PDF, so just give me a second.
I think for languages, I have those two for certain to start with.
Yes. Elven, not Elvish. You're not trying to
Elven.
you're not trying to sound like Elvis Presley.
I could probably sing
Yeah? No, you could probably sing. I'm just trying to
with a very poor like Elvis Presley impersonation.
Oh god. Yeah, since you're going lore, you won't get performance or the performance side of things. Like
It won't be as good
performance.
it won't be as good as it won't be as good in performing music and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it might be a lot more sociable with like NPCs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. There's Elf, page 40, so that's actually page 41. Okay, you do get that though. Then you get a +2 to diplomacy and +2 to insight. You also get a racial +2 for being an elf to perception. +2 to insight. +2 to perception. Cool. Probably butchered immunity, didn't I? There we go. Okay, so how did your character come across wanting to be a law bard, out of curiosity? What drove them to become law-like, or to study the law of creatures and of the land?
I mean, I think most of these do are the already deep history heritage of elves.
Mm-hmm. You do technically live for a little longer than standard humans, so that would make sense. Not as long as an elf for a few hundred years, but
I'm probably sure like elves are longer than humans, but not as long as your elf,
Mhm.
full blood elfkin.
yeah, no, that was practically what I was just saying.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can at least you live a few hundred years probably.
one moment.
Maybe, like,
So you being a law bard, you'll get one free additional skill on top of bard skills. Period. I need to go
put
find
my
it.
alignment.
Yep. You do that. I'll find
Chaotic good.
bards. Yeah, chaotic good. Yeah. Bards can't be lawful.
You can be neutral, but you can't be lawful.
Yeah, it practically goes against how bardic nature is. It's because bards just in general are just super chaotic. You just do things and you're not sorry for it. So you
The whole meme of Bard seduce the dragon.
So do you want to point by, or do you want to just go for a stat block?
I don't know what that means.
So do you want to use a certain amount of points to make your ability score, like in DDO, or do you want to go with a set stat block?
Would it be the same equivalent points, or would the stat block benefit you more points, but in return, you're fixed?
Yeah, basically. It is
Right.
the same amount of points. It is 20.
I'll do a point system.
One moment. I just gotta actually look up the regular amount of points for DDO for 4th.
Because I know DDO has just if your starting value is 8, it's 1 up until you get to 14 in your score.
Point by. That doesn't help. I believe it is 22 points. So how the point buy will work is basically all your stats are zeroed at the moment, but
Wait, zeroed?
zeroed
Oh, you
as
mean a 10?
as in
Or
the
they're-
modifier
they're-
is 0 period.
Oh, so it looks like it. Oh yeah, they're at 10. So in this version, 10 is considered zeroed.
So you have 22 points. Just remember when the modifier goes up to 1, or you deduct a modifier, so on and so forth, it will give and take away points.
Mhm.
If you try to give yourself a 20 without racial modifications, then you will have to run it by me of how you got a 20 charisma or a 20 int or so on.
So 22. So how does the point system works? Is it a 1-for-1?
So, for example, are you looking at your ability scores at the moment?
Yeah.
So to upgrade your strength from a plus
I'm not
zero
gonna
to a
touch
plus
10 foot pole.
I know. Just
Mm.
let me explain. For you to upgrade your strength from a 10 to a 12, it would cost you 2 points. And then from
I'm
a
just saying that each point you're spending, your score is 1 point off.
yeah, basically.
You're just saying it's a 1-for-1 instead of the DDO's format of you get one up until a certain score, then it's gonna increase the cost later.
Well, no, that's kind of the. Oh no, actually, fourth ed don't do that. It's my campaign. Fuck it. Yeah, you can basically put up the points, but you do only have 22 points to play with.
Yeah, I just want to know if it's what system it uses, so I can play with the 22 points how I like.
It's a 1-for-1. So
Right.
if you put 6 points into
Mm.
strength, you take 6 points away from
That
the point
definitely.
buy.
If you're a bard, if you're not doing charisma as a bard, you're doing something wrong.
Well, I was saying as an example.
14 points to still move around.
I'll open a calculator. 1 moment.
You said 22 points. So
22. So minus 8. Yep, you're on 14. So that's another -4. You're on 10. Just remember you can deduct points from your score as well to give yourself more points.
I just don't know how fourth ed bards work. Like, what would be more important, wisdom or intelligence?
Charisma.
I know charisma is your most important score.
Well,
The other
technically you're a law bard, so you want charisma int, and then whatever your third modifier is. You want to use a bow, so it would be charisma int dex. But usually bards are charisma int con.
I'll put 16 in the dex. I have 6 more points. That puts me at 4.
Correct.
I probably don't need strength.
So you give yourself 2 points there.
I give myself 2 points back.
Yep.
Set at 12.
Okay, so -2. You would probably want to increase your intelligence.
Yeah, I might just have
13.
one more point to spin. Mm.
You have 4 points, not 3. So you could make that a 14.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna put my last point on somewhere else if I want to make that. I can make
Okay.
it to score or get closer to something else.
Okay then.
Mm.
Right.
Huh. No, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. I was thinking about Constitution since I do like that survivability.
All right. So you are now at a point. So are you sure that this is your ability score that you want?
That's looking as good as I want.
Okay. So you being a half elf, you get +2 to con, +2 to charisma.
So,
This is your racial.
so now I increase it.
Mhm. Con and charisma.
Constitution and charisma.
Boxed by
Oh,
Activision Blizzard.
Okay.
Yeah. The fact that anyone has bought them is ridiculous.
I doubt they'll get any better.
Yeah. I've
There you go.
already said my piece earlier. You can't buy a company and expect the respect not to drag onto you. All right, so you get 12 plus con modifier for your HP.
Starting HP.
Mhm.
12 plus con modifier, which is
If
15.
you buy a lunchbox full of shit, do not expect everyone not to call you a shit eater.
I think that's my blade value.
Yep, your bloody value is half your HP rounding down, and then surge value is the exact same. Your daily surges is 7 plus con.
Right.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Yep, that looks correct to me.
Okay, I should put my current hit points.
Your
Current value.
surge value is half your bloodied value.
Half your blade value, which is
Yes.
3.
Always rounding down, correct. Alright, so you get your bonus defenses for being a bard is reflex and will, but since you're a law bard, you actually get reflex 1, will 2.
So it's what would be under on
Class.
this
You'd be
class?
under your class bonus.
So will 2, reflex 1.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Now go ahead and put your ability scores into your defenses. So strength or strength or constitution, whatever higher modifier goes into fort.
It's con, so maybe 3. Reflex is definitely, I know. Dex.
Dex or int.
And will is
Wisdom or charisma. Okay. So you get Arcana as a free skill.
or kind of train for free.
You get Arcana trained for free. And then you get the following skills. I'm just going to list them off, so just give me a moment. You get Acrobatics, Athletics, Bluff, Diplomacy, Dungeoneering, Heal,
Slow down.
No, I'm
Slow down. Like, so I can actually know which ones I want to take.
Yeah, I'm just gonna copy paste this. It should be fun. Just gonna remove Arcana from that list. Here you go. Oh god, that's all kinds of chopped. Any of those skills besides Arcana is
Kind of find it weird that history's not an option. Despite being
no, history is an option.
oh, there it is.
So you get
So-
5, but since you're a law bard, you get 6.
So 6 choices. So
Sorry, you get 4, but since you're a law bard, you get 5.
no. Okay.
So go ahead and pick your 5 skills, Ubi.
Yeah, I'm just trying to plan which one I want to take.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's start with 1. History.
Okay, you have 4
Hold
left.
Team Pog.
3.
Okay, 2 more.
Can you explain streetwise again?
So Streetwise is like gathering information. It's a way of gathering information, basically. You know what dark alleys to go down and talk to you know who's without saying the name correctly.
1 more. I do dungeoneering.
Okay. Alright, that's all your skills. Alright, so your speed is 6.
Or it's not what speed is. Oh, starting speed is.
Your movement, and then
Oh,
its base
base.
is 6. Okay, that's the pseudo less complicated stuff done. We won't bother trying to give you equipment just yet, because for all intents and purposes, your character is just a soul. For now.
On my meds.
Oh dear. Alright. So, your ethereal form comes to fruition. It comes through, and you're able to gather the necessary amount of consciousness to be aware of your surroundings. Before you is kind of like... Sorry, not kind of like... Your soul is in what seems to be a mountain tomb. This mountain tomb, well, looks like a tomb. That since you're a soul, you have unique sight at the moment. You can practically see everything as if it was bright light. For now. And you see your physical form encased what seems to be a form of metal. As it's entirely encapsulated your character. And you're looking at it, and you're very abjurated, very confused by this. You try your best to look around, and you see a note on the floor. It says Judgment. What's your character's name, by the way?
Your name is Irona.
Say that again?
Irona.
Arona? Okay.
Yeah.
Irona, it says Arona for Judgment. And it has a wax seal on the bottom left side. You start to look around yourself, and you realize that you may be able to free your physical form. If you dive into your physical form right now, you'll be trapped. You gotta be able to free your body. Your bare. I will actually give you a map, because I am not going to.
And I don't got a character icon yet, but that's pretty much. I'll look at later. I'm sure I can remember what exactly happened.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to recall events before you were captured, in a sense?
Yeah. Which would be history.
Yes, you're absolutely correct. It is history.
I know I'm just a soulless, faceless thing walking around.
You were the 27 history. So,
Aren't we all?
usually, in this circumstance, you would lose your shit. But you get the feeling that there's more to this than meets the usual eye. Are you happy with your current color for your for this campaign, by the way?
I might change it.
Go ahead and change it.
See how to do that.
Just click right beside your name, and then you can use hex codes if you feel fancy.
Might figure that later.
Mhm.
It was a light blue ish.
Right.
Okay, that's a good color.
Yeah, it's like a sky blue. Okay, I'm nearly finished. Alright, so for context, you are here. I'm going to go find a picture of a soul and just copy paste that for now. Mm, why does it gotta be like blue with a wisp?
Why it's gotta be blue?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Why are all the souls blue? You know what? Just go ahead and make a circle, Oopie. Do you know how to use the circle? Actually, I'll just do it for you.
I'll circle dot dot. Now I got the booping shot.
I'm gonna boop you anyway.
No.
Once you're done.
Hey, don't boot me while I'm trying to stick myself with a needle.
Can you make a circle like that, Oopie, out of curiosity?
I can try. Where do I want to put it?
I'm going to delete where it is. Just put it right on top of there. Alright,
Right
and
here.
go.
That's not.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, wrong one.
No worries, no worries. I'll get rid of the small one for you. Alright, so you basically gather up the necessary cohesive awareness to basically will yourself into existence. And the room before you seems to be that of like an old-timey tomb in like in a grand underground section. Though to you everything is bright. The room is actually pitch black and there's no torches whatsoever. You move around, you move forward, you see over here. Can you see where I'm pinging?
Yeah.
You see over here, that's where your physical form is, but it's blocked by a sheet, some form of cohesive metal for some reason.
I check what kind of metal it is.
Would your character be knowledgeable in metals? Actually, what skills do you have?
What skill would it tie to?
You could attempt to do a dungeoneering check to identify it, but it will be a harder check. If you had nature, it would have been easier.
Yeah. Other engineering.
Okay, so it's going to be a higher check because it's not the.
Can't identify it.
How the fuck do you get a lower approval rating than Trump's lowest?
What?
Oh, just Biden is dumb as shit.
Okay. You go over to where your body is, and you look at the metal, and it looks like a form of like unrefined iron, though it is extremely shiny. When you approach it more and more, it takes the color of what you are at the moment, which is a blue soul, and it practically projects that light back to you. I closed that. I meant to open that. Examining the note on the floor in front of your encapsulated body, it says Arona for judgment, and there's a seal that's of a raven's talon in wax, the bottom right corner, but there's no visible name on it. What are you going to do?
Check if I can identify the raven symbol.
Okay, just give me one moment. I'm just going to add something else to the map while I remember. You've got that going there, that going there. You look around for a few seconds and go ahead and move yourself up, by the way.
I'm gonna have to make a new bubble.
Why? You can just drag that one.
Just put a needle to
Won't
each
let me.
bubble.
Yeah. You can just move it. You created the circle.
How do you move it though?
Just go back to the mouse icon. When you hover your mouse over it, you should be able to see like the pan symbol on it.
I can rotate it.
You can't legitimately move. Okay? You know, I'm getting an image. Screw it. I didn't want to grab an image, but
I can't move it.
yeah, just give me a moment. One momento.
Go figure. You break all your promises and people hate you. But you'll get rid of cannabis, or you'll legalize cannabis. You don't. People hate you for it.
Perfect. Ah, why? There. That's the best I can do. I know it looks like an oval. There's your soul. Right now, you do not have HP. You do not have surges. So again, you can now move yourself up to your body is. You move closer to your physical form, and you see it encapsulated in a very shiny iron armor. Well, iron layer in a sense. And you come across a note that says, "This is Arena for judgment with a raven talon." If you want to try to identify it, that would be... Yeah, you could use history for it if you wish. Oopie? You
What
can
check
go.
I can use?
You can go ahead and roll history if you want.
Oh. Okay.
You look a bit closer at the raven symbol, and you realize that the talon is clutching something in its hand. Oh, in its talons. And it seems to be a signet ring. The signet ring itself, even though it is very poorly for the wax, you can tell that the signet on the ring itself is that of a fang. You try to recall talon, signet ring, fang. You try your best to recall what it... Thing is, I had something written down and I can't find it. It takes you a hot second to realize, no, that's actually an occult symbol. Though you don't remember.
Like in religion.
You can religion if you want.
Like religion, I don't know a cult, but maybe not the exact cult.
Yes. Okay, with a 26, you identify it that it is. And I'm also going to give you a scratch pad from this point forward, OP.
Yeah, I might need my own little personal scratch pad.
Yes. And out.
So it's information my character has.
Mm-hmm. You
Or has
know,
obtained.
and I'm going to put this down for you, that it is a symbol of the secret, the Healers of Secrets. What you remember from the Healers of Secrets, that despite the name, they don't do healing. They use the term healers as a guise. They're actually quite nefarious. They're very known to play with being souls and tear them asunder from the physical form. And then it dawns on you, this has happened to you.
I got caught up in one of their games.
Yes. You were basically being a bit too much of a know-it-all in your studies, and it's not more of the sense that you were showboaty, but more in the fact that you liked to correct people when they were incorrect. And you had the notions to correct them for something that not everyone knows. Like knowing that Mithril actually has a rarer form, or a raw form, sorry, which can still be used for armor. That it is entirely impervious to being damaged, and you went on and on and on and on. That ended up being what got you singled out. One of the clearly one of the cultists offered to buy you a drink, but you being a law bard, you're not exactly interested in alcohol. So they may or may not have done the indirect approach and just knocked you out.
And yeah, it was my perception. I didn't see it coming.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do you have perception as a skill?
No.
Yeah,
I
so
about the 50%, I didn't see it coming.
it would have blindsided you for sure. You look around the room again from yourself, and you notice out this way, it seems to go into an even darker room, and you can kind of tell because of how the room feels to you as a soul. This room here that you're in is a bit warm. Going out that way is like a biting cold. You will have to try to free your physical form and then align yourself into your physical being. There are some ways that you could do it. You could potentially try to find an alchemical reaction in the room to melt the metal off of your physical body. You could try to, in a sense, soul blast the metal off of your physical form, but that may end up weakening you for a while. You could also attempt to trick some of the cultists nearby to freeing you, because technically your body is in a form of stasis. You're not dead, but you're not alive either. You're just kind of there. So you're not really being brought to harm. You could attempt to go back into your physical form and thrash around, see if that will get you free. Because the last thing that they need...
I'm pretty sure if once I enter my form again, I probably can't go back to soul form.
It will be hard for you to leave your physical form again, yes. So what do you want to do?
If I can trick one of them while in my spirit.
Okay, so you
Do a bluff.
you head out that way for a short while. About 2 to 3 minutes. Soul travel, which is a little slow because souls don't move very quickly. Well, in your case, they don't move quickly, at least. And you come across a group of cultists kind of huddled by a fire. And you can kind of tell that they're having a very hard time staying awake, staying warm, and keeping that fire alive simultaneously. Wherever they are, the stone itself is sapping them of their warmth. Yeah, I'm just gonna increase the size of this thing. Give me one moment. Let's go 75. The page might reload, letting you know that now. I'll get back to drawing now and adding some parts so you can get a general idea of where you need to go. So I didn't mean that way, by the way. I didn't mean that way. I meant that way.
South.
Yeah, sorry. I did not mean north.
Yeah, probably around here.
Just give me one moment. I need to draw a visible set of stairs. And then that goes into a bigger room for itself. You good?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, you finish that up? I'll give turkey a boop and a headbutt.
Yes. Make sure the boop is just. No frivolous booping in this household.
No, I just booped.
Uh-huh.
I have booped them back.
Oh my. Do you know the ways of boop food?
Yes,
Oh my.
I'm quite aware of it. I also know the wushu finger.
Oh my. Just wave finger at Dirk.
Pet shade finger.
And apologies for the inverted tiling. Just the white on black kind of just burns my eyes. But yes, in this room here, there is I believe I actually have a campfire picture.
Yeah, one more. I'll be back.
Campfire there. Or just get some random thug. Some thuggery up in this sumbitch. Ah, that wouldn't work. It's not the right setting. Nope. Nope.
Eh.
Freebies. You just have some... No, freebies just has random stuff in it. Of course. I'm thinking highly of it. I'm just adding some characters now.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
That's
Oh.
Legends, you know.
Alright, so there is 3 cultists currently in the room, and there is a dead body. And one of the cultists seems to be rifling its pockets at the moment.
And try to go up, but try to stay on its sight if they can see me, or see like a floating spirit.
It's a bit hard to see a soul, to be very honest. You have to be very trained for it. But, yeah, being obvious is not going to help.
Like, I want to get like just close enough so then they can probably hear me.
Okay. So you... Well, what do you say
And
to...
I'm gonna try to bluff him and trick him into saying, well, for me, that's probably a prisoner. The prisoner needs to be moved somewhere a little warmer.
Okay. Yeah, I mean they're
At
having
least
they're having a
the
hard.
leader,
They're really
like,
fighting over the fighting to keep the fire alive. So that's very believable.
mhm.
All right, go ahead and roll your bluff. I need to GN roll this. Heck you. Heck you.
No, heck you.
I need to roll d20 plus 2 because the leader is shite. No, okay. No, he believes you. You kind of just whisper, hearing like the mage's voice a few times. Like, we should move the prisoner. It's a bit cold. He's like, what? Yeah, okay. Right, sure. But we can move the prisoner. And then the wizard lifts her head. Why are we moving the prisoner? You just said we're moving the prisoner. What do you mean? I didn't say anything yet. What do you mean I haven't said anything? I just heard you say it. And then the rogue just slaps the back of the mage's head. I heard you say it too. What do you mean? And they get into a tiny debacle, and he's not the leader, but he just happens to be the leader of that small folly. And he's like, you know what? It's my decision. We're moving the prisoner. The rogue just kind of looks at the knight. Well, that means we have to get the mithril off of them. Yeah, we guess we do have to remove the middle somehow. The leader kind of just looks at the mage. Can you ready the middle remover? And the mage just pulls out a few bottles and starts to add some alchemical properties. So he's like, yeah, I can do so. Just give me a minute.
After I heard that, time I will position myself ready to go back to my body.
Okay.
Oh, agency will be a good point to
Okay,
stay
go
out of sight from them.
go ahead and get your character sheet. Yeah, get your character picture for me, please.
To do that.
Just go to Google and find a picture that you like. Once you find your picture, go ahead and send it to me directly, please. Thank you.
Gives K a bugger.
Oh, okay. I'll take care of Bugger.
I have no idea who that number is, so fuck off.
Alright, you want to send
I
it?
get way too many scam calls to answer numbers I don't know.
Yes, go ahead and send it to me directly, Uppy.
Discord?
Yes, please.
Or is it you can work that? That work.
Yeah, that could work. Nope, not there. Okay. So, you being a law bard, you do get spells instead of the regular, like, vicious mockery and whatnot. You do legitimately have access to true spells instead of just insulting your opponent until they fall over and die crying.
So no breaking their soul.
Basically, it's not the fact that you don't know how to do it. It's more of the fact that you're not that type of bard, sadly.
Or say that those type of bards give my kind of bards bad names.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely correct. And I'll turn that into a token for you in a hot second. By the way, are you keeping note of what is going? No, wrong tab.
I don't have a notepad.
I mean, I did give you the scratch pad, so you can keep a
You
note.
didn't. I have no access to it.
Ah, crap! I didn't give you access to it. Right. My bad. My bad indeed.
I would have been probably jotting down a few things.
Dude. There you go. It's all yours.
Right. At least I read. I know that what I heard. I was encased in.
So they did say it aloud. It is mithril. For some
Yep.
reason, they have encapsulated you in mithril. It's a bit weird. Mithril is more of a metal that's designed to lighten armor. Clearly, it's either magically enchanted or there's something that they know about mithril and you don't. Okay. So to add the token. Upload. Cool. So you're up there at the moment.
I'm writing my
Alright, while you're adding your notes, I'm gonna go ahead and add a few at-wills for you, and one encounter power for now.
before we probably deal with my actual powers.
Yes, that's what I basically said. You get sound burst.
You get hep hop.
How about that? You get sound burst. What was the other one? Again, I had a document with all this shit written down. It's up and poofed. It's probably actually on the other probably on game making actually. Dude. Random music. Random memes.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, that has all the information. Perfect. And it has all the medals on there. Nice. So it's not mithril. It is Furum Iron, which is go ahead and roll a history check.
How do you spell Ferrum Iron? Or maybe
Furum Iron is spelled F-E-R-R-U-M, and then just iron spelled normally.
at least I got the name. What was it? But let's see if what I can recall about Ferrum Iron.
You know, you try to recall tidbits of information about Fear and Iron. You know, Fear Iron in its raw state is a bit useless. It's very brittle, but in its liquid state, it's actually very dense. It's like legitimate plate, but it's not plate, if that makes any sense. And basically, its liquid form is as dense as if it was refined. And then when it's actually refined, it has pseudo self healing properties. It can mend itself. So glad that I never got rid of that Discord server. So glad. Just gonna download that while I remember it.
Okay. Strong red in its liquid state.
Yes, basically its liquid state is as strong as if it was refined, but when it's refined, Ferrum Iron actually has self-mending properties. Oh, right. Cancel. Close. You know what, while I do that, I can actually just rid that. Thank you. Perfect. So you... Oh, right, you're not a bard, you're a former magi. You're a law magi. My bad, not a bard. But technically you can still be bard-like, in a sense.
So you're still a bard, but you're straying more from traditional bard and stuff.
Yes, you more use bardic knowledge than anything else.
Yeah.
Mm. And you technically use a mixture of harmony, mind, and soul magic, which is harmony, holy light, and light, mind magic being alteration, illusion, and telepathy, and soul magic being invocation and arcanias, which is practically just arcane in general.
That's no small.
I told you it was going to be different.
Yeah. At will Silvers.
So go ahead on your character, go back to stats where it says, you know where it says class, path, and destiny features.
Yeah.
Go ahead and add the following magic sources. So literally just do magic source and then equal, and then put harmony, mind magic, and soul magic.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So, Sonic Burst, it's literally just Sonic Burst from DDO. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Sorry, the sound burst. Have you added the information to your thing yet?
The magic sources is harmony, mind, and soul.
Cool. I'm gonna take control of your character sheet for a hot second.
Okay. Right.
This is charisma versus fort. You do 2d6. And it is... How do I add the save again? So, no, this is not a basic melee attack. You don't get your basic melee attack for a bit, by the way. Not until you get a weapon. Sound burst. 1 type at will. It is also a type of... It is a type of mind magic. Just gonna use the keyword mind. And Sonic.
Yeah.
Keen, standard, range, H10, burst, blast one, because it's always centered where you hit. Creature.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Here, donut.
Shit, donut. Oh my.
Yes.
Eat donut. Charisma first is fort. Damage is 2d6 plus 5 because it is charisma damage. Charisma 2 damage. Should I be more precise? Stun. The crit is 2d6 plus 5. Actually, that means it'd just be 12 plus 5. 12 plus 5. Damage. Deal 5. I literally just put Sonic somewhere on that page. Yes. That's what I meant to do. No. Five. Mod. Perfect. Alright, that's one. The other is Soul Magic. And it is a mental drain. Let's put that there for now. There is not a special, because this technically does not do damage. This does not do crit damage either. Daze enemy. D4 plus. What's your con modifier? Con modifier is 3. 3. Rounds. Well, and this is also a con-based. Constitution attack. Five. I butchered Arcane apparently. God damn it. Oops. This is mental drain. This is soul. It has no other subtypes. Actually, it has drain attached to it. I can spell drain apparently. I thought I removed the flavor text. One moment. And the emote for mental drain. So baffled wrong. Cool. Cool. Alright. You're set.
So blast one is basically if I aim it that way, it just be this line right here. Hit.
So, no. You're thinking burst. So, a blast, for example. This is the origin square.
Yeah.
That's the effect square. Burst would be... This is the origin square. That's the effect square.
So basically the target and anything around the target.
Yes.
Or
It is a short burst. You're absolutely correct. Just need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, so the cultists ready to remove the ferrant steel from your body. And you don't know how your body is not, caught light. Has not ignited into flames. The leader, the wizard, and the rogue make their merry way over. As the wizard has a beaker full of some blue alchemical ingredient that seems to be very violently reacting to his movement. As he very gingerly and very carefully... also, you're going to have to do a stealth roll if you're going to stand right there.
no. I need to move.
Okay, so
I don't know what would be a good spot. Like
you
you put that there. Like
you could hide there.
it would be like out of sight, so I don't want.
Okay. The wizard walks up to your body, and he very carefully, takes a spoonful of this blue alchemical reaction and pours it on your physical form as the ferrant iron just slowly starts to wane down your form, and you see the ferrant steel just melt off of your person, but not harm you in any way. There's no visible markings on you like you're being burnt by the material that's covering you or the material being used. And the wizard's just saying, you guys did sever the soul from this thing, yeah? And the leader, well, his leader just kind of nods. Yeah, I remember severing it. It should still be around here somewhere, but I'm sure it'd be obvious if it were here. And about half of your body is visible at the moment. And they will all do a perception check. No, that's the dice roll. I'm blind. Alright, so it's going to be wizard first, then the rogue, then the knight. Please do a stealth check.
You know, it's an untrained stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter if one of them got a 20. I think you
Do a stealth check anyway.
3 separate.
No, you do one. They're all searching individually. You hide well, apparently. You basically notice that you're glowing a bit too brightly, and you dull yourself as best as you can. Doing so, you kind of just like reduce the light around you. And the rogue starts to look at you for a hot second, and no, it's just the dark. You can kind of see the rogue is holding some form of like torch. Just simple rag on a stick. So clearly he's just seeing things in the dark. About 2/3 of your body is now no longer sealed. When are you going to re-merge with your physical form? When
Once it gets close, like the last bit, like I
okay.
think more like when it gets, so is it draining from the top down?
Yes, top down. You're absolutely correct.
Once it
The
gets close
wizard
to my
is
feet,
okay.
when it gets close to my feet, I'll merge back in.
All right. So when you merge back in, you will have to do a saving throw so you don't get dazed re-entering your physical body. All right. It will be a roll plus con.
Bartender can actually arcane check and see the solution that was melting the.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You kind of look it up and down, and you can't really identify the material. More of the fact that you kind of lack the right mental capacity right now for that to be a viable option for you. Though whatever it is, it's just melting the first steel from your body. That you still seem to be dressed and all of your belongings on you, so they're not trying to rob you blind, if in a sense. Okay,
Right.
they've gotten to the bottom of your shoes now.
Right. I can probably try that.
If you're going to remerge,
Yeah.
do a d20 plus con modifier.
So D20 plus 3.
Yep, whatever your con modifier is at this point in time. Yeah, no, you succeed very well. You just kind of just go into your own ear, and it feels weird for a few seconds, and then have you watched Gundam out of curiosity? No?
No,
Damn
I
it.
have not seen Gundam.
Okay. Well, I was going to use that as an example. But never mind. Okay. You practically re-enter your body like nothing has happened. Like, this isn't the first time you've left your physical form, in a sense. You come to. Actually, do you play coy, or do you,
I will play until the right moment.
Mm-hmm. I need to do something to your encounter power. Please give me a moment. Okay, so this will be one of your harmony-based skills. This will actually be one of your personal heals. Not example powers. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, didn't get rid of everything. No, not metal. Mental. Mental ease. It is a level 0. It is a minor action. It is harmony, heal, and it is also a mind spell as well.
I don't
Oopie,
got any.
Oopie, don't touch your character sheet. I'm trying to edit shit.
Oh.
God damn it. Just wait.
Might need some. Would think I'd have at least some armor on me.
Yes, you have leather armor. We'll get to that in a second.
If there's going to be a mini encounter.
This has no attack. It is touch. This will be heal. For 1d6. What's your con? Your con is a 3.
Yes.
Constitution. Heal. And what is your int? Your int is 3 as well? Your int is a 2. Need to make that encounter power. And that's not meant to be there. Why does the special jump up 1? That's so stupid. Okay. That's what you have for now. So you're playing Koi. Yeah, the wizard is not exactly strong, to be very honest. He can't keep you up because he has no strength. So, you kind of just haphazardly flop forward, like your upper half just falls forward, and the wizard like tries his best to stop you from falling completely flat on your face, and just he can't stop you from falling over, and you just kind of just tumble and teddy bear roll head over heels, and then just flop on the ground kind of loudly. You take a single point of damage because fall.
Like, like, very.
Yes.
Not the whole wizard, mean.
You take a singular point of damage from the fall.
Not like the whole wizard. Single step. You're already in. You're already unconscious.
Slip on a single step in second edition, having a -1 to con modifier, GM roll a D4, 3 HP. You're just unconscious on the stairwell at the bottom, just down on your luck. But yeah, basically the wizard can't really stop you from falling forward, and you just kind of just land kind of loudly on the ground, and his
Like
kind of
thing in
CO.
front of me.
Yeah, basically you just kind of
Yeah.
fall forward.
Far one.
Basically, you were stuck in a kind of like a statuesque pose, so you weren't falling forward. The only thing that was keeping you from falling was the ferrosteel. And his CEO just kind of pinches the bridge of his nose. You're not meant to let them fall over. They might wake up. You absolute buffoon. And the wizard just kind of shrinks. Yeah, sorry, boss, sorry. And Rogue is just looking at you kind of intently. If you don't do anything, you will be moved from this room into kind of an antechamber.
Okay.
So what do you do? Are you gonna remain still, or are you gonna act on your own free will? Okay. You're going to act now. What are you doing?
Since Splitter's just right there. Probably the wizard is probably the least of my concerns.
In a sense, yes.
And try to get both of these.
Okay, so what are you using?
Sunburst.
Okay, you use Soundburst. Are you deafening them?
Yes.
Okay. These two are now deafened. They can no longer hear. They will have to do a save on their turn to no longer be deafened. Now that's the rage icon. I need to find deafened.
In addition, they take 18 damage. No. I think the main target takes 13, then the secondary targets take 5.
So who's the main target?
The rogue.
The rogue. You kill the rogue outright. Just, you wake up and you click your fingers loudly, you just watch the rogue's body just fucking explode. The knight just not realizing what's happening, he's kind of grabbing his head and everything's a little dizzy and very deaf. The mage just stares at you and he's very, very confused. How did you get back to your form? Roll initiative. You just turn that fucking rogue into Swiss cheese. Fucking hell. 1d20 plus 0 because it's a mage. The knight is a bit preoccupied being deaf. He doesn't know combat has started, so he'll be acting on his next turn. It looks like you are going first. I would roll for the rogue, but if he wasn't, fucking red paste on the floor, you kind of remove the man from the clothes, and you just paint the floor red behind him.
The knight just hears like a sharp screech.
Yeah,
sound.
practically. He doesn't see the red, but he definitely can no longer hear. Alright, so you're actually on the ground, so you
Yeah,
need to
I'm
get
still
up.
prone. So I'll
So,
probably use my move to get up.
well, no, this is different. So you use one point of your move to stand.
Oh, 1 point move.
Casting in melee is a thing. You will call an opportunity attack. The mage, besides having very low strength, is wielding a mace.
Shift back 1.
Shift back 1. All right, so you 5-foot step back. All right, what are you doing now?
Go to state and maiden scene. Your two other men are just so gullible. And until drain him.
Ugh, okay, no. You don't mentally drain him. He has actually a pretty good will. He kind of senses, he hears your riddle and actually answers it instead of being confused. We're not gullible, sadly. And he kind of goes through his bag and then he just throws something at your feet kind of haphazardly as it crackles and sparks at your feet, attempting to ignite you. 14 reflex.
I can see. That does hit.
Okay.
Matches. Or you can say grazing hit, which still is a hit.
Yep. Alright, you take 3 fire damage. The knight will get a save against being deafened. He fails, so he will be acting on the end of this initiative, so I'm going to roll his initiative now. You could tell that the knight's starting to come to. Okay. I'll fix the initiative order afterwards. It is your turn again.
Which one? What is the one that I whispered to? They just.
The one
I'm
that
guessing.
the one that you whispered to. The only one that could hear you is this guy.
Yeah. No, the one that when I tricked them into.
Oh, yeah, no. You tricked this guy.
Yeah.
You mimicked his voice perfectly and tricked him.
I already up another Sonic.
Okay, who are you targeting? Please ping. Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
outside the radius.
Go ahead and do your attack. Okay, you hit. You damn near kill him.
And deafen him as well.
Okay, so you're deafening him too. Oh no, that's wrong. Not the
He's
X.
bloodied.
Not the X. Yep. When you hit him, you basically see him just kind of crumple slightly as he grabs his ears. He's not saying anything. He thinks he's shouting, but he's not shouting. You know?
Fumbled the damage roll.
Mm-hmm. You actually did. Alright. Okay. The wizard is deafened, so he will attempt to throw something at your feet. Again, he's pulling out like what looks like small firecrackers. He's like throwing them onto your armor, trying to burn you.
Try to get tomorrow for AC stuff.
12 reflex.
Nope.
No, you see it's a very light toss, and you can kind of just slap it out of the way. But you have a bigger problem.
The knight.
The knight is no longer deafened, and he looks at you. Quit your casting, and we won't kill you. fact that you survived the soul extraction does prove that you're powerful.
Well, that's what is going on here then.
Look, I'm going to be very honest. I'm a bit of an underling in this situation, but we were asked to acquire unique people with skill sets and turn them into, well, zombies is the wrong term, but mindless workers. Mindless workers for the healers of the secrets. Kind of
Yeah, I heard about you.
takes a step forward. He's being very careful because he now looks at the rogue and he's a little scared. Quit your casting. If stop casting, we won't hurt you. But if you keep casting, I have every right to cut you down.
Seeing your friend over there is not looking so well.
Fine, you choose death. He closes the gap. Right, we never did your armor, did we?
Nope.
You
didn't give me AC.
You also get your dexterity into it. You also have leather armor. It's not enchanted.
So 15 AC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He crits you. Not good, because he has a longsword. He has a Pharaoh longsword. (13 HP, you go down. However, as you go down, everything goes black temporarily. And then you see a hand reaching out to you. It's a white golden hand. And it's just it's an extended reach to you. You could hear, "It's not your time. Not yet." Do you grab the hand?
Yes.
Okay. You grab the hand and it yanks you back 10 squares. You fall on your ass. For what the knight just saw is that his sword went right through you like you're a ghost. Your HP is unchanged.
Probably getting back 10 squares.
Yeah, the hand pulls you back. It pulls you back from death, pulling you back 10 feet, but puts you on your ass. So you're prone. So go ahead and move back 2 squares. And you're prone. The icon with the man hunched over with the spikes coming out, that's the prone icon.
It's the one that you prefer to use.
Yes, unless you have another one that you like.
So there's the spikes and there's the arrows.
Which one do you prefer?
Yeah, that's one.
Okay. The knight just stares at you. What was that? What did you do? How did you avoid my sword?
Wish I knew myself.
Your turn comes around.
I'll try to Sonic this one.
Can I give you a suggestion?
Or Sonic the...
No. Mental drain the knight. He does not have a good will.
Right now, do that. Let's...
Okay. He is... You fucking critted on your days roll too. Okay, he's out of it 7 turns. You tell him that the golden hand disagrees with his entire existence, and you just watch his eyes go cross-eyed, and then he just flonks and leans forward. You basically you utter the absolute gibberish that you can as a bard. Well, as a magi law, a law magi. Yeah, law magi would be better, not magi law. Gonna change that now. Here you go. You don't know how that hand pulled you away from death. You should technically be in 2 because of the crit, but you're thankful for whatever it is. Now is not the time. You can't exactly study what's happened. You're gonna have to do a post evaluation. But the wizard, yes, the wizard will do his save to see if he becomes undeafened.
He didn't hear a word of what went on.
He's still deaf. Okay, he goes down to 6.
So days is just like they do. They get damaged. They break out of it.
Yes. Okay, the knight's turn. He goes down on the counter.
Gary did that. So, I don't think I have an actual melee or
You
if I
do.
know if I use first
You do.
or my bow.
I'll quickly code it for you. I don't have an item on me. Yeah, you have a bow. Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna bow the.
What I'll do is I'll turn this into an item for you, and you can just roll that for your attack rolls in the future, okay?
Let me actually get into my character sheet stats.
Wait. Not yet. Well, weapon ranged. Range 20 to 40. 20 to 40 feet. Squares, 1 target. Your dexterity is a +3. Dexterity versus AC. Longbow or shortbow?
Longbow.
Okay.
Longbow master race.
Dork. So that would be 10 plus 3 dexterity damage. Oh, I did not put the... Oops. I made that a capital, didn't I? There we go. And that does not say... Actually, that's not a bad idea. Basic ranged. That's what it is. There you go. Alright. Oh, close that back. Alright, you have your bow.
I roll it.
Alright.
I think it looks good.
Alright, you hit the
Wizard.
wizard and he just gets pinned to the ground. Arrow just kind of partially goes through him and pins him onto the ground. He's dead. Okay, the wizard's out of the initiative. Knight, he's down to 5. Back to you.
Yes, I have to take out the knight.
You do. You have to get up. You have to get up off the ground first.
I'll get up first.
Mhm.
I did a shot sitting down. Then
You basically pulled your bow off of you, set up, drawing, and fired. You just watch the arrow just go halfway through this poor human wizard. Just he gets hit by it and he just drops like a brick.
I'm gonna just heal myself.
Okay.
I can't think I can heal myself.
Yes. Oh, that's vague. The gain 2 defense. 1 moment. Yeah, you just gain 2 permanent defense.
For the encounter.
No, I'm putting it in correctly now.
Well, I'd say I would guess it's 2. Oh no, so it's until my next turn,
Mm-hmm.
and that's 1 of.
Yes, just go ahead and deduct it from your charges. You'll see where it says power source. It's say 5 out of 5.
Or power range.
So you heal yourself up to 7 HP. You don't go over max in this campaign.
I rolled 4, so
Yep.
that basically puts me at full.
So you just basically relax for a few seconds mentally. You just feel your body start aching. Its aching just slowly ceases. And then you open your eyes and
Mm.
you're really on edge, ready to be exact. Just, oh yeah, the knight's still dazed. Right. Knight's 10. He's still
That's down to 4.
dazed. It's down to 4.
Right. One, and the only option I have since armored knight.
You could
Yeah.
use the entire maximum range of your bow, which is 20 squares. Because you are
That
using
require
a longbow, so you could move your full 6.
2, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So he still has a couple of turns.
Well, if you damage him, he gets
Yeah.
an immediate save, and if he saves, he snaps out of it.
I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll start moving. I'll slowly move. So his countdown goes to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He's on 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. It's down to 2.
Nah, I think that might be long enough to change. The pretty far range.
Yeah, you're 14 squares. All right, he's down
No,
to
actually, I was gonna use
his
my bow.
last turn.
I can probably use my bow right now. It's
Okay.
14 squares.
All right. Go ahead. You hit his AC. He gets a save. He gets a save plus half the damage you've dealt.
It's from.
He snaps out of it.
I just kind of shot him behind too.
So you deal 6 damage. The knight just jolts, looks around. Quit running away, you! Knight's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's where it's going to end his turn.
Let me get the ruler. That's 9 squares.
Yep.
I could sonic him.
You could if you want.
Yep. I'm gonna sonic burst him.
Okay, you miss. You see you click your fingers towards him, and the dart of sound jumps across the room and just bounces off his breastplate. He kind of just looks at it, then looks at you. You know what? I gave you a chance. I'm killing you. And that's the end of his turn.
And While he's in range, or I can attempt and move away if I can.
Yeah, you could move away and
First,
shoot.
I attempt to threaten him again.
God damn it! Stop you!
Orn.
He's dazed again. You just
I'll
kind
make
of
my
see
move.
him half fold forward, not falling over, but he's not home at the moment. Go back to the mouse view.
I'm trying to see where I can move and see it'll be a valid move.
Mhm.
Yeah, right there.
Okay, so going down to 5.
I can go. Yeah, right there. It's good.
Goes down to 4.
But
So,
there, then let's see. From here, I can probably still shoot him with my longbow.
yep, you're 12 squares away. The arrow just whizzes right past him.
Then did you count down for him?
Yes, he's on 3.
Yeah. So let's see. I should. I'm checking if I can get in range to attempt to
Okay, go for it.
sound bursting.
Okay, you hit and you outright kill him. You see the sonic wave collide with his armor and just wreck the body within. You can kind of just see his body convulse in such a violent manner, then he just falls over dead.
Never knew what happened.
I mean, sonic burst does make a lot of noise. It is literally a traveling sound wave. You survive! Guess what? You're now officially level 1! The first thing that you have noticed once your adrenaline starts to descend is that you are freezing in this room. It is very cold, and the red paste that you turn that rogue into is freezing over. This place is freezing.
Whatever that thing that was right here or something. Probably had that freedom. There was like some type of note listed to me.
Yes, there was a note there. It's been crumpled slightly, but it's still in good. It's still in good condition. It has your name and it says for judgment, and then it still has the wax seal. Though the seal itself has been a little bit damaged, there's a crack going right down the middle.
I'll probably go to the fire that was over there
Mm-hmm.
before I open it up.
You open the note, and the first thing it's not a normal note. You can immediately tell because of your background and what you can do.
I said it before. I actually would be here at the fire, so I'm not freezing over.
Very smart. You move over to the dying fire.
It's dying, but it's no heat. Little heat is better than a freezing.
Mm-hmm. You're absolutely correct. You end up reading the note. You get the feeling that there's about maybe 15 to 20 minutes left in this fire before it dies out entirely. If you have something on you that you're willing to sacrifice, you could keep the fire alive.
I don't know. Other than the paper in which I had to read.
Yes. This is another exquisite example of knowledge over power. This one needs to be brought back alive. Use the ferrous steel, use the ferrous iron and the alchemical agents that came with it to secure them, and make sure that you cover them correctly. Our tombs tend to be very cold and unforgiving. We do not want her body to die of hyperventilation. No.
I think it, hyperthermia. I think is
Yeah, that's the one.
the term of.
To die of hypothermia. If that were to happen, it'll be all three of your heads. And there is no signature at the bottom. Though the handwriting is very fancy. Very fancy.
Like some high class noble wrote this.
Yeah, a high class noble or someone with high intelligence. You look around as the fire only has about 5 minutes left, and you see two doors. One going this way, one going that way. This one seems to have an outside draft. You can tell by the snow curling, sorry, not the snow, the rain curling in underneath the door. This door here goes further down.
I'm guessing this might be the exit.
Well, yeah. This one's the exit. It's obvious. This
Yeah.
one goes outside. So you just leave?
Yeah.
Alright. You leave! You say, fuck this shit, I'm out. You take one of the...
I'll keep the note with me.
Okay, so you stow the note into your backpack, and you see that the town that you were in, and I need to RNG the roll for the town name. 1 moment. Give me an actual name. God damn. The first one in the name generator. No Cap Yard. Yes, that's totally a town name. Let's go for a... You can see Perrier, the town that you were originally staying in, is about a 2-day walk. Clearly, when you were taken, you were taken very far away. I'll give you the spelling for it now. 1 second. There you go. You practically grew up in Perrier. It is a bustling metropolis of about 5,000 people. It's very much a cultural melting pot. You being an absolute what's the word I'm looking for? You being an absolute example of that, being a half elf. But they were able to extract you from the town so easily and so far in such a small period of time. Clearly, whoever this cultist, whoever these healers of the secrets are, they're devious and not to be trusted.
Aw, that's rude.
I mean, it's the truth. Are you adding things
Why
to
you
your
gotta
notes?
be so rude?
And I don't think this is what I have. And then I'm keeping the note that I can have with me.
So go. Just remember to hit save now and then for Roll20 when
Yeah.
it comes to scratch pads. They have a renowned history of just noping out and not working. Drag you out there. Delete folder. Alright, your session 0 is done. You make your way back to town. And what is the first thing you do when you get back to town?
I go to a tavern.
Okay, yeah. Go into the tavern and everyone is astounded to see you. Everyone thought you just left. one of the elves that picks on you in a very friendly way, kind of walks up to you. Arana, where did you go? You just left in the dead of night.
Quite the adventure.
The, quite the adventure. What do you mean?
Let's say I just do with the couple of troublemakers.
Elaborate. Yeah, you're not
And
you're
that
not explaining very well.
this is something I shouldn't say out in the open.
Ah, okay. You need privacy. All right, fair enough. I think the Mages Guild has a few empty rooms we could go to. It's not that far if you don't mind walking.
Sure, let's go there.
And you two set off to the Mages Guild, and the elf kind of just takes one of the empty rooms and closes it behind himself once you are inside the room. What's all with the hush hush?
I pull up the note that was listed to them about my capture. Showed him.
He
I
kind of
found
just
this.
freezes. Oh
This
God,
from the healer's a secret.
you were captured? God. There's healers of the secret. It's like a cult?
From what I gather, they're pretty much a cult.
Right. I see.
There's a lot more to it. I was like woke up like in the spirit, like from finding my body, seeing my body encased in ferrum iron.
You were encased in ferro iron. Kind of pulls out his ferro iron longsword. This stuff. You were encased in it.
Pretty
How?
much. I am not quite sure.
Do a history check.
Again.
No worries. Yep, you have perfect memory. You remember one of the wizards doing alchemy.
Yeah. From the wizard. Of
Wizard?
this small wizard of a small group, but there was like a dumbass day and night. Yeah, the wizard and you had the rogue.
Oh, okay. So they
It
actually
was
had
all
a
a
group?
group of three.
Mm, Understandable.
What I understand, where it's strong in liquid, much stronger in liquid state, but then can be refined for mending properties.
Interesting. I've never heard of someone attempt to use ferro iron like that. Normally it's just used for armor and, well, weapons. But to encase someone? Did you not suffocate?
I'm not quite sure the full extent of it. I'll have to look into it more.
Fair enough. And,
Oh, I can't get me Tigrex. I'm way up here in the secret area.
Kildra just, he gives you a hug and he tries his best to look after you for the next few hours. It sounds very much like a bad situation. To him, at least. I will get you a map momentarily.
I keep secret the close call with death.
You had a close call with death? Like you were slain, or?
Apparently, like a hand reached out to me and spoke. It wasn't my time and moved me out of an attack that Mostly would have knocked me out
I see.
or killed me.
Jeez. This is a lot to take in. Okay, okay. So a gold hand extended itself and made you not be hit? Hmm.
Pretty much.
It sounds like one of the divine. Maybe
Hmm.
maybe you're more special than it seems. Well, maybe those cultists had no idea what they were doing. All we can do is hope, though, yeah?
I agree.
I think for the meantime, we get an ale in you and try to get you to relax. I think it would be for the best.
Think so too.
The fella Megas at Haunted Song, and Haunted Song is basically the area you stay in, did report in that you kind of just went AWOL for a while. But this explains everything. There is now a people you have met tab. If you're curious.
I see it now.
That's practically the elf that
It has to be a fucking masochist.
that is practically the elf that lightly picks on you for being a half of. He means well and he doesn't do it in like a distasteful manner in a way. But yeah, all of the magi at Haunted Song did say you just were pulled away by 3 individuals. One of them did go after you, but we haven't seen them for a while. Your perfect memory recalls a corpse by the fire.
Maybe the one that was actually already met their end
I see.
by those 3 men.
I see. What did you do to them? Out of curiosity. How did
Those 3 men?
Yes.
I know certain 2 of them didn't last long to my sound magic.
Interesting.
Especially the rogue. And the wizard, I actually took out all 3 of them. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have let me leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Figuring out that there's a founding of a cult in this town would send an uproar to any of the high magistrates, that's for sure. The elf.
I mean, what really is a cult?
I'm gonna boop you.
The peanut gallery was just,
Heck you.
Heck you.
Anyways, the Kildra basically takes you back to the tavern. He basically buys you a very big pint to relax. Yeah, that's your session 0 done, by the way.
Yep.
That's it. You're in a tavern. You're drinking alcohol. Congratulations.
Probably need a drink after that encounter.
Yeah, for sure. I would say that you would have experimented enough that you could potentially learn a new at will. But we'll have to discuss that off stream.
Another time.
Yes. Anyways, that's gonna be it all for the stream. This is the session 0 for the Graph of Soul. Still looking for at least 4 people. Well, 4 plus me, of course. Oopie being one of them. I will be doing the rest of the session 0s either on stream or in a video, in a recording that I'll post to the Discord. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone popping by. We will pass you all on to somebody else. I will pass you on to Kitty Cat. She's currently doing some Final Fantasy 14. So we will just go ahead and say hi to her. Everyone get in the boat. Get in the boat.
No, I get boat sick.
Get in the boat.
You
Oh,
could chase this car.
Oh dear. Alright, let's go.